Ready? But my apologies. My apologies. This is why I don't schedule streams, because I'm not ready. I haven't got my watch on because I'm not ready. And B, I literally went to go live and all my PC just freaked out and all my USB devices stopped working, including my Bluetooth ones. Very strange. Don't know. PC restart fixed it. We're here now. Today we're doing Challenge Tuesday. It's Antonelli Career with Challenge Tuesday involved, because obviously it's been quite easy for us over the last few races with having such a good car. So we have previously done Challenge Tuesday, where chat chooses the challenge, and that's exactly what we're going to do across 4 or 5 races today for the Antonelli Career mode. So I'm looking forward to it. I've got a handful of 5 challenges for you to choose from. You choose the same challenge every single race if you want to, because we're not going to get rid of them. You don't have to run all 5. We can do the same one 5 times in a row. You can different ones on all 5 races, whatever you want to do. I'll reveal the challenges in just a moment, but for now I'm going to get my watch because I appear to have forgotten it. So back in a sec. Hold on. Of course, yeah, of course. That's doing that, right? But back in a sec. Oh my God, shambles! What's the buttons? I'll leave it on here. Hold on, BRB. All right, I think we're there. This all just fell on me as well. Everything's going wrong today. Right, I think we're there. Put that back. I think we're there. Shane Bell isn't chat to witness this. I'm sure he'll be informed. Right, let's fix this stupid monitor issue that I get all the time as well. So all these various issues that I know how to work around now. Like my Bluetooth, right? I don't know why. My Bluetooth will just die sometimes. And bear in mind, all my keyboards and mice are Bluetooth. So it just stops working. And then normally restarting doesn't even help. I don't have to go into the BIOS, turn it off, turn it back on, which is why when that happened a minute ago, I didn't want to. I just went live anyway, and then it didn't go right. But anyway, I think we're good. GB hasn't streamed for 2 weeks, and his stream last night was flawless. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't able to stream because of PC issues, so I'm not sure that's a good comparison, to be fair. Old head broke the signal. Yeah, it could be that, to be fair. It could be that. Right, hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Sorry, I know I was scheduled on YouTube. There's my hellos. Hey, Lee. Hey, 3 Trace. Hey, Pratty. Hey, Anonymous. Hey, God, these YouTube usernames are hard to read out, man. Hey, Good Vangan Racing. Hey, K Solidly. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all good. Right, so, should we, well, first of all, let's have a look. Oh, first of all, let's fix the monitor. Blue shambles. There we go. All right, huge. We are finally underway. Okay. Yeah, first of all, let's have a look at the standings. So, there we go. We lead very, very comfortably. Quite incredibly, on the last race, George Russell beat us 3 races in a row. And it was looking like, well, he did get the championship lead down. We were 50 points in the lead, and suddenly we were not that many in the lead. We were about 35 in the lead, but then he bottled Netherlands badly. He only finished P10 while I won. So a solid 60 points in the lead now of that one. Constructors is, I mean, that's GG's. We're almost 200 points in the lead of the Constructors. So we've got 10 races to go, so we'll try and squeeze in 5 races today if we can. But as I said, we're going to do a Challenge Tuesday because it has been pretty easy for us. We've not won every single race by any means, but we've been super consistent. Worst finish of P4 that's allowed us to get this very, very healthy championship lead. But yeah, we're going to do Challenge Tuesday to keep it interesting. But before we do that, let's have a look at some upgrades. We're still, you know me, I don't like to fully cheese things. I like to actually race it somewhat normally. Why is this light not on? I like to race it somewhat normally. So we're still going to be trying to improve things. I'm not going to just completely nerf myself and be like, oh no, I'm not going to do any upgrades. That's rubbish. But engines are good enough. Chassis got loads of upgrades coming. We've only got 493 points. I would do aero, but we can't afford anything. So well, that's that then. Never mind. Oh my god, we're 1 point short of that. Incredible. All right, well, nothing then. Nothing for this race. Let's just crack on. Got a hydraulic upgrade coming. Lovely jubbly. More resource points. We'll go all the way to Monza and then we'll have a look at the upgrades. Going to rush them for this career mode. So 604 now. Hello, 2 upgrades. Weight redistribution and a weight reduction. Can we do another? No, 1,100. Jesus. We could do that now. To be honest though, I feel like we don't need more engine power. I feel like we've got plenty of engine power. I'm going to save up for the aero Air upgrades, let's do that. That's it, I think. That's where we sit right now. So Ferrari did have quite a big upgrade in the Netherlands and brought themselves a lot closer to us, but we are still the best car in the field, which is partly why we're dominating. But yeah, right, let's go to race weekend and let's decide which challenge we're going to do today. Right, so I've got a list of 5 challenges. Just give me a sec while I put the challenges. I'm going to do YouTube first. YouTube's got a slightly bigger delay than Twitch. Oh, wait. You can only do 4 options on YouTube. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, I'll just do it on YouTube first real quick. And then I'll get up on Twitch, so give me a sec. Going to poll. Right. There we go. So up on YouTube, you've got the poll, but I'm about to put it on Twitch as well. So, race 1 challenge is going to be either starting from the back, nice obvious one, we have qualified every single time so far, min/max wings. I'll put min/min. I meant min/max, obviously. Min/max wings. So obviously, depending on the track, at Monza we'll run maximum wings. At Monaco we run minimum wings. We'd run the opposite of what we'd ideally do. And then we've also got a lap down challenge. So obviously, I have to go at least 1 lap down to the leader and then try and recover from there. We might lower the AI difficulty level a little bit for that, but I don't know if the field spread would be enough for us to get back into the points. I don't think it would be, so we'll have to figure that one out a bit more precisely. And then all 3 dry compounds. We have to run soft, medium, and hard in the race, whereas obviously on a 25% distance race, normally we'll drop in 1 stops. So yeah, that's your choices, guys. Go and decide what challenge we'll run for race 1. Again, I'm not going to get rid of any of these challenges. It'll be the same 4 challenges for all 5 races today. You can choose which challenge fits which race. The first track is Monza, so I suspect I know what's coming for this one. But you decide what we're going to do. Let's have a look how we get on for the polls. Okay, yeah. YouTube's choosing min. Again, I meant to put min-max, so my apologies. But for Monza, it'd be max wings. I probably should have just changed it for track specific. I don't know why I didn't know. I panicked. So Monza would be max wings. Start from the back, Monza. Start from the back, max wings, lap down challenge, all 3 dry compounds. That's your choices. That's your choices. So Twitch has gone lap down challenge by a big majority. YouTube has gone start from the back by a small majority. Let me end the poll on YouTube. So, okay, well, all right. I mean, all right, fine. All right, fine. We'll do the lap down challenge. We'll do the lap down challenge straight away, straight in with the hardest challenge. Yeah, and like Ben says, Monza is very difficult. Only 25% distance race. Should we do a 50% distance? We'll either lower the AI difficulty level a little bit, or do a 50% distance. Wait, it's going to rain. Hold on, it's going to rain. It's going to rain. How quick are the AI at Monza, do you reckon? Well, I tell you what. Let's wait. Oh, I didn't put a fresh engine in. Old engine in. Never mind. Let's do quali and figure out how quick the AI are. Because if they're not too quick, we'll go to a 50% distance race and still keep it on 110. If they're absolutely rapid, we'll just lower them down a little bit, maybe 105. Not crazy amounts, just a little bit. They were rapid in 25. Yeah. Three laps down, 0 AI. I did consider doing a 0 AI challenge, but I was like, that's not the best. And let me get the older engine in. That was a whoopsie one in my race engine. Oh, actually, we were on a fairly old engine. Combustion, at least. Even doing a 2-stop with tough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, have you raced them on the 26 cars, Ben? Because it is new AI, obviously, so they could be. It might actually be slow at Monza, relatively slow at Monza, because the battery's going to be everything. Don't forget. No 8th gear challenge. An interesting idea, but it only really works for Monza. I feel like I consider doing like no boost, but then that's just on this game. That's just insane. Hot lap is okay, but I'd be too far off. It would not be usable. Then more. Oh, so you have done a race with them at Monza. Okay. the one I actually wanted fails. Good. Very good. Oh, well. Oh, not a Monza. Okay. Your cooking career. Yeah, their quali pace is a lot better than the race pace, isn't it? Their quali pace is rapid. What I found anyway. And the race pace is about half a second lap slower, if not a bit more than that, relative to quali for some reason. Like the wheel controls, that's just too much. You're awake or up late, Ben. Yeah, true. He is. He is. He's up early today. All right. Yeah, let's go do quali with a fresh engine. I think I might take a... No, I don't need to take a brand new one of those or of those. We will take the new turbo. All right. Yeah, let's go... Oh, actually, let's look at the upgrades first. We did have a few today. Okay, so we have pulled slightly clear again of Ferrari. Let's see. Let's see what the gap is going to be. We'll qualify normally. But we know we've got to drop our lap down anyway, so qualifying doesn't really matter.
Okay, radio check, radio check.
I'm obviously on default setup still as well. We're not changing that. So, yeah, let's qualify normally. See what happens. We'll be running a slightly different PRS strategy today as well. I basically did a couple hours of testing yesterday and figured out a lot more. A little late on the brakes there. First lap of the day. That was great. Good upgrades we got on. Okay, pretty happy with that. Purple first, apparently. I want to lift a bit more to get a bit more battery, but... Okay, P3, 2 cents off pole. That's a good start. I think we might have some good pace at Monza. Yes, the vote. Yeah, don't worry, we're doing a new vote for every race, so... We're going to get the vote for the next race. Okay, yeah, pace is good. Sometimes in quali, we're over a second lap off our teammates. The pace is good here. Try again. Okay, Career, you never... Yeah, I wonder what one episode Ben's recorded up to in career mode, because he's uploaded a couple episodes now, career, isn't he? Max brake bias challenge. Interesting with brake migration. I don't know how different that would be. Alright, I think it's boxing. I'm going to back up a little bit anyway, just in case.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Wait quite a lot later for turn 1. Oh, it's hitting 100%. I don't think I'm quite hitting 100% into turn 1, which is good. All wrong. You know, I'm gonna go again. We go again. A lot more time in it. Quite a short session, so we can afford to do 2 in a row here.
Animalist just became a member on YouTube.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the Just Vibes membership on YouTube. Appreciate you. Right, let's try again. Oh no, my teammate's coming out. Please don't get in my way. Please don't get in my way, George. Did hit 100%, so that's wrong. Everyone hit 100%. I mean, just a horror show. It's an absolute horror show. Please, George. Please, George. Thank you. I'll harvested a bit more battery that time. Could maybe do with a little bit more to the line, but it's still almost half a second found. And pole position. Alright, this is encouraging. Because YouTube's better than Twitch. Well, I actually get a slightly higher share on YouTube, to be fair. Twitch is, because I've got a slightly beneficial rate from Twitch because of the amount of subscribers I get, the amount of tier 1s I get. So I think I get 60-40 from Twitch. Whereas YouTube is 70-30. Everything on YouTube is 70-30. Super chats, memberships, everything. It's their default rate, whereas Twitch's default rate is 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, no assists, no assists. Yeah, about half lift is the best. Yeah, 3/4 lift isn't enough, really. There's some extra AA batteries in the car. Very good, Adam. Very good. Well, should we, as we're going to be going lap down anyway, guys, we've clearly got the pace. Should we just try it on 110? We'll put a 50% distance race on. I wonder how that'll affect the weather forecast.
With qualifying complete, all that remains now is the main event.
Don't
we'll
know.
be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix
we should have gone for pole.
So make
I've never
sure
had a
you
pole.
join us then.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was too busy concentrating on the race. We should have gone for pole. We definitely could have got it as well. Okay, that was... Oh, I've never had a pole in this career mode. That was our golden opportunity to get pole there. God's sake. Right, this is brutal. We just got to try and score some points in this lap down challenge. Just a couple of points. Be very, very nice. Right, let's see what happens. I'll not change it now. You not change it after you've gone to quali? Oh. Am I going insane here? Needs to be the start of the weekend. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, well, 25% distance then. We could still adjust the AI. Look, if we just ran the race, I'm pretty sure we dominate it from the front based on the fact that AI is a lot quicker in quality than they are in the race. So the lap down challenge is an interesting one, but surely at Monza on a 25% distance race, we're not going to get anywhere near getting that lap back. Length for the race comes to length for practice. Yeah, true, it does, doesn't it? Fair enough. What do you reckon, chat? Once the last car finishes sector 1, you go. So yeah, like a sector down challenge. I have been driving default setups, yeah. Half the lap, so do half the lap down. That's, yeah, I think that's, I like that logic. I like that logic. Can you make a video teaching how to drive no assist in 26? To be honest, I don't think I'm not a very good coach, I don't think. Like, the only advice I can give you as far as my videos go is just to watch what I do and just try and figure out, like, oh, what am I doing differently to that? All right, half a lap down. That seems fair to me. Half a lap down, as it's only half the race distance that I intended to run for this one. All right, let's do it then. When the air hit the straight up to Ascari, that's probably over halfway down. I'm thinking about when the AI are in the Lesmos. No, is it Lesmos? Yeah, it is. Pit lap 1, the tyres would just be dead by the end. This has been a stream. I think let's go when the AI is in the Lesmos. That seems like about half a lap to me. To be honest, it might even be a bit more than half a lap. Let's go when the leader gets to Lesmo 1. Alright, and let's figure out the strategy with that in mind. So, the AI... Oh, every single AI mediums. Now, that's quite rare in F126 cars.
Alright, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
I mean, we could try and run along to the rain.
It's your home Grand Prix, but I want you to treat it like any other race. Let's not make any unnecessary risks, please.
Which will allow us to dodge an entire pit stop. Or I do think we run exactly what they recommended there. I think softs aren't bad, but to be honest, like we got softs aren't going to help us. We'll be fast at the start, but there's going to be no one around us at the start. We need a tyre that's going to have longevity. I'm tempted to go hards, because even if we ignore the rain, the pace at the very start of the race doesn't really matter. If we're a few tenths slower because of a different tyre, it doesn't matter, does it? Hards? I think either hards till rain, or hards and then mediums. So like, that's basically going to be our choice, depending on how the forecast goes. I do quite like the idea of just running hards though, so let's do that. Fuel, got no idea what to do. Let's go a lap down. I'm not saving as much fuel anymore, so I'll go half a lap down. I don't want to have to fuel save. All right, so first thing to do is get the hell out of the way so we don't get smashed into. We've got to wait for the AI to get all the way to Lesmo 1. That's quite a long way. Surely I can't score points from here, can I? This is ridiculous.
Virtual
going,
safety
otherwise.
car. Virtual
Oh, did I cause
car.
that?
Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
I guess I've got to go a little bit more than that, otherwise I'm just going to cause a VSC, aren't I? How do I not cause a VSC? Was that because I was on the pit exit? Did a max?
Okay,
yeah, literally the max Verstappen start, isn't it?
Radio check.
How do I not cause a VSC? I'm off track, it might not cause a VSC. No, it will, because when you crash, you go off track and cause a VSC. Okay, I've got to get moving a little bit. Cause yellow again. Wait a little bit longer because I'm obviously further forward than I intended to be. Right, so I'll stop here, then we'll go. Right, go! Alrighty then, what's the gap? 27 seconds! Holy hell! Even for a Mercedes, that seems a lot. Oh my god. Well, but we are in a Mercedes. If we're in the worst car, I think it might be a bit harder, but as it is, hopefully we're okay. Okay, already down to 25. Come on, we've got to send this. We've got to get... if we can get within a pit stop window of the leader, the rain might be our saviour. Actually, what race is this? I forgot the ERS strap, by the way. Pit stop gap, yeah. So we've basically got a pit down, haven't we, rather than a lap down. Alright, already down to 23, so we are getting quite a lot at the moment, but obviously they are bunched up right now. Onto the gears down. Right, would love a fastest lap here immediately, so I've got some good pace. Doing some pretty big ERS saving. That was a silly warning to get. But yeah, let's open the heart rate monitor. We'll just do race laps today, I think. Still not really figured out. Actually, no, I won't do race labs purely because I can't forward the data at Race Lab, so I will run Pits and Giggles. Run Pits and Giggles. I can forward telemetry to Deck. Crashing again. Denied. This to me before. And downloading a new version seemed to fix it, but it's just broken again. So weird. Check. Wait, chat. Random question time. Yeah, probably talking about food most of today, but the challenges should keep it more interesting. Run this administrator. If not, we'll just have to run the overlay with no live timing. I like live timing though. On both. Oh, it's running as administrator. Okay. So, all right, boom, and then I need to open up my timing. Again, like I said, I've not really figured out how I do all this just yet. Still figuring this stuff out. Like, it all works, I just haven't got a proper, like, perfect system of exactly how I want it to work, but it does all fundamentally work. All right, there you go. Live timing should work. So estimation about live time in chat now should work. As soon as we get some data through. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Oh, what are all these overlays? They're normally there. Take. Why is it? I think it's reset the settings for some reason. Running as administrator made it reset the settings. I don't want most of these overlays. Literally just want the telemetry. Okay. Right. I mean, almost there. Why is it reset? That's really annoying. I did get fast. That was encouraging. Well, let me just quickly finish setting up these. Hold on a sec, chat. Sorry. The lap timer over there. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Right, and now back to play, edit. On there. I think running as administrators made it reset, which is a bit annoying. I think that'll do. Okay.
Just a reminder,
Can we
we're
finally do some
critical on
racing?
fuel, probably a lap or so short. We don't need to risk a DNF chasing records, so let's think about starting to conserve fuel, maybe lifting early into the corners.
Almost in boost. Tend to be. Okay. Anyway, we did get fastest lap. I don't know if the live time will tell you by how much. Oh my god, why am I suddenly sliding everywhere? Let's good luck this one, a bit distracted. I thought it was... Did I hit 150 heart rate during the Brazil incident? Did I? That's quite high, isn't it? Yeah, I'm probably using a bit too much battery. I'll probably want a bit more for the straights, but... 90... Oh, okay, only 10th off my best lap. Not as bad as I thought then. ...150 words per minute. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 17.5 seconds.
Is live time working? Yeah, what is the main forecast on live timing, actually? Okay, down to 16 odd seconds now. I do have a Samsung watch, yeah, that's what I measure the heart rate with. Almost hit the recharge limit there, so you can't do much better than that. Shit, Mon's up. Live timing's not working. Sure? Don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, create a series. Huh. That's annoying. Well, hopefully that picks up in a minute. Anyway, it might start working for the next race.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the
I'm
driving.
the exact same information I was for Great Series Monaco, so... Might be that second chicane to save my life at the moment. Tech Sport Challenge, yeah, I know, right? all going on today. Try and save a bit more for the start-finish strip this time if I can. Pretty much hit the recharge limit again. More for the straight now as well.
The Mercedes
Better.
driver stopping
20.8 this lap. Oh! No, it's not. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. Aston Martin has stopped, but it has come up behind me. I've got some decent pace there. We're down to 11 seconds already. It was at 27, but we are now almost halfway through this race, so...
track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 10.1 seconds.
Copy.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Whoa, did we go all in for the rain?
Tire at the moment.
I was pretty low. Did we go all in for the rain, chat? What do you reckon? Thank you, PJ and Valor, for the prime sub. 36 months subscribed. Absolutely beautiful. 3 years. Okay, now the Mercedes driver's in. Let's see when he comes out then.
Okay,
My teammate.
George is coming in for his stop.
Get the recharge a bit about right. A little red circle below the battery charge. I'm going to run out of battery again on this straight.
Okay, really,
Here they come.
Really good. You hit that target
Oh,
nicely.
we're just
There's a long way
about
to go in this
going to
race,
get ahead of
so
Charlotte
keep it
Clerk.
clean. Okay, so we're not wearing tyres at the rate we expected to. I want you to stay out a little longer.
Going for a
extend,
super clip there, next to Charlotte Clerk. That's the only to make sure our batteries defend from him down this straight, because they have a full charge coming out of the pits. Alright, so we are ahead of those guys right now. I don't know if they're the leader. There's a McLaren a long way in front. I suspect the McLaren might be the lead car, maybe. We've already made up. Well, I mean, that means that they're pretty much a pit stop ahead of us still. Charlotte Clerk's going to be very, very fast. But do we just sit behind him, get overtake mode, get the slipstream? You know, that's what I want to try and do. Come on, buddy. Use boost. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. That wasn't ideal. Is this wise? I mean, am I going to be quicker?
Okay, mate. Boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
Oh, come on. Idiots. George, please. That's not what I needed. Bet he runs out of battery now. Both run out of battery.
Overtake mode active.
Oh
Overtake
no, I can't be doing
You've
this.
got more power now from the hybrid system. Use boost on the next long
Can't be doing
straight
this.
to get
I'm just
past.
going to get slowed down by them. Tempted to there to make sure I got ahead. It's going to cost me too much time, I think, if I sit behind. I think I'm quicker, even on the older tyres. I've got to try and break clear of them if I can, so I don't mess about battling them, and hope they battle each other. Of course, you can't DRS swap like you could before. There's the overtake section point. It's just before the final corner. Love to get them out of overtake range, but it's not going to be easy. But we do lead the race.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain.
Nah, it's got enough battery to stay in overtake mode.
Tyre for now. The rain's a few lap outs yet, but it is coming, so be careful.
We just stay out?
Guys definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the
Battery
moment.
swapping? I don't know. I don't think it really works, to be honest. You do get a small advantage with overtake mode, but not much.
Okay, Andrea. Leclerc is behind you. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind.
Problem is, if it doesn't rain, which it might not, we've still got a box yet. This LICO method, this duplicate method that AI aren't using, should give you quite a big advantage over the AI. That's part of the reason I wanted to challenge Chooseday today. I can either not do this tactic and be slower and allow the AI a better
5
chance.
minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until
Or
rain.
use a tactic and give the AI something. 5 minutes still.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're
Try to get
expecting
him out of
it in around
overtake range, but I
5
failed.
minutes. 5 minutes until the rain. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
We're just going to goal hang here for this rain. There's a lot of battery if Charles got something better get me. Let's see. Yeah, got plenty. plenty.
Right, I'm afraid we didn't quite meet our targets there, but don't worry about it. Get your head down and chin up, and let's focus on the rest of this race.
Andrea, did you say Andrea twice? There's a big recharge this lap behind Charles then. Trust the process. Falling back further than I'd like, obviously, but I don't think he's much quicker than me. Definitely got way too much fuel. So even the half Lyco still does the says you're not full fuel. Yeah, I have stopped using boost all the time. Yeah, I think my strategy now is going to be my strategy. I think it's pretty good. I'm going to literally go fill up the boost. I can't recharge. I can't recharge more because if I had overtake mode, that'd have been fine. Mon's going to be really interesting for this stuff. Come on.
Nice move. Good job.
Morons. Why are you saving batteries to use it on me later on in the straight? It makes no sense. Diff slide there. Come on, he needs some rain. We're gonna have to go slicks, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna have to go slicks. I need to go to slicks now, don't I? I'm gonna.
We're expecting the rain to hit us any time now. Dry's definitely seemed like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Thing is, if it rains hard, I might get a big advantage. It's going to be one lap only. We got a box, haven't we, chat? We got a box. Camping out the rain didn't work. I'm pretty certain it's about to rain, but I just don't think we get the benefit. It's about to rain, but we really need to get one lap, and the odds of it being wet enough for us to gain significant on that one lap is slim. I think I'm better off going the slicks. I'm not scoring any points. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I need to be ahead of this pack. I'm not going to be.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Didn't damage, don't forget. Got to be careful. P18. I mean, that's pretty good because I was half a lap down not long ago. There's no way I can get anywhere near where I need to be for any points. It's a shame because I think, given us a whole race, I think we could have cooked, but no point liking him because we charged so much in the pits. God, the amount of power we got in this car is a joke. An absolute joke.
2 cars in one go. Great job. Really impressive.
Was that a new radio? No, I've done before. Still not raining, so we made the right decision. We should have made it earlier. And I think if we made it a little bit earlier, I reckon we could have just about got to the cars in front and scored some points. Not just the cars in front, the pack in front for points. Here comes the rain. We've got one lap. Surely we can't get 4 seconds in a lap. And it's not even for points, is it? It's not even for points, it's back in front, so it doesn't even matter. I was tempted to go one more lap before I pit and go Inters regardless. I hope that it rained hard, but it became clear that wasn't going to work. Gillon has power cuts in my team. So good. There's a lot of cars here. Is it for a single point? I think it's for P11. Yeah, so P11. Is George going to win? No, well, luckily Clerk's clear, so George's going to be second place. Okay, I'm going to trust the process here. We're going to boost all the way down the next straight. Got to get battery for all the whole straight though. Oh, they still got so much battery. I can't even get Albon. I'm still going to launch on the outside. Oh my god! I'm going to battery to hold it. P14.
All right, race over. Take care of
Oh,
the
that
car on the
rain
way in.
baited me so hard.
Why that car isn't so happy.
That's so annoying. And also the fact that I seem to have good pace on the hards. We pulled clear at P2. I seem to have good pace on the hards. So I was like, this is great. And then kind of lost sight of the fact that we were running out of laps. And then it wasn't going to rain.
It's been an absolutely wild
Madness.
weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
On those hards, we were doing high 19. Well, why is there a 20.7 there? Yeah, sort of low 20s maybe. See, these guys doing 21s. We were still gaining the second lap on those hards. This is what I mean. We were cooking. The strategy was right. The race was just too short for that strategy. Dear me. Well, that's a big hit in the championship. Thank you guys for that challenge Tuesday. Still 42 points in the lead though, so not too bad. And the Constructors closes up a little bit. Still 42 in the lead. Not too bad. Well, that challenge was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Charles wins at Monza. We're going to see that in real life? I wouldn't have thought so. If we can't win at Monaco, surely you can't win at Monza. Unless they have a meaty engine upgrade. Then maybe. They've done 35. Yeah, honestly, I wanted to do a 50, but I didn't realise we couldn't change it until the start. But anyway, you guys can vote on the next challenge, though, in just a second. Once we get to the race weekend, I'll let you guys vote again. Same 4 choices, though. Oh, rear wing upgrade. Nice. Yeah, Monza was a pretty... Well, I don't know, we had great pace. I mean, the good thing is, if we didn't do that, we'd have dominated, start to finish. It would have been very, very easy. You saw, even on used hards, I was able to have the same pace as AI. That would have been a very comfortable win. So at least it was more interesting with the challenge, but I would have liked to have scored some points at least. But next time we got Madrid. Oh, we got Madrid next. Okay. I don't know how Madrid's going to go, to be honest. We've got 855 resource points. By drag reduction. Drag reduction is probably really good. New regs, I'd have thought. Might do that. I thought that anyway, so yeah, let's get a drag reduction on. Oh, I would like it for Baku. I'd very much like it for Baku. We're going to try and rush it for Baku. But that's it. Let's get the old engine in for practice. Back on. Yeah, what are we going to do at Madrid? So don't forget, your options for the Challenge Tuesday is start from the back. For Madrid, would it be min wings or max wings better or worse? More to the point, I don't actually know. Whatever the worst would be of min and max wings. There's a lot of corners. I feel like min wings might be worse at Madrid, but there is a couple of quite long straights, so not too sure. So start with the back, min wings, lap down challenge that we just did, or all 3 tyre compounds. That's our 3 choices at Madrid. Spain's the only country besides the US that has multiple races. Yeah, true. A lot of flat out, yeah, but only in the first sector. Think about after the first sector. See? And also, yeah, high wings are good on tracks with lots of straight mode, because obviously you can run 50-50 wings, and when you open the wings, they basically become 0-0 wings. It's only really tracks without lots of straight mode, I think, is going to be the meta to run low wings. Good. Fifty good at Monza. Yeah, I mean, Monza's a bit of an extreme example, isn't it? The game recommends max downforce for Madrid. Well, there you go then. If the game's recommending max downforce, that would definitely be min. All right, let's get the poll set up again then. So, I need to do this better, really. What I wanted to do before today, is have the chat bot thing I had set up before, which reads chat and tells me the top 5 most popular words in that. That's what I want to do. But right, there we go. YouTube's got the challenge for race 2. Let me do this on Twitch. Takes a few seconds to be fair, but we'll just be good to have. What? Right, there you go. Get voting now in chat, guys. Oh, no. Is there? Which does not like being put in the background on. I'll do final practice while you guys get voting. What's points? Don't fail me. Who's winning Barcelona this weekend? I mean, you got to say Antonelli, haven't you? Is that not a default position at the moment? Always Antonelli? Well, you just got to say Antonelli. I do think Mercedes, unless Ferrari bring like an engine upgrade, I assume they're not going to. But you got to go for Antonelli, I think. Go to telemetry settings. Changed. Yes, we can't change this stuff anymore, but that's okay. Alright, what we said then, guys, for a challenge. Let's have a look. So Twitch wants all 3 dry compounds. YouTube, let me end the poll. YouTube wants the same. There you go, perfect. Ah, both platforms in harmony. Aren't you guys cute? You love to see it. Right, we're going to qualify for this one, though. Well, we qualified for the last one, but we're going to qualify extra hard for this one. So upgrades-wise, we've had a little one. Actually, not sure what we had. What did we have? Oh, rear downforce. That's right. Yeah, rear downforce upgrade. But so is everyone else. But that pack has, other than Aston Martin, that pack has really closed up a lot. Not very much between the best and worst cars anymore. But yeah, we need to score some points. I've got my very one engine in.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, radio's good.
74% wear. 89% wear. I mean, how long does it take? Most of the session. These middle ones I can deal with, even though the energy store's going to be brutal, so won't have a full battery charge, but 89% on the turbocharger. I mean, that's too much, isn't it? Let's change that. 7 minutes. You're right, it does choose maximum downforce. Now, to be fair, we could, in theory, just about squeeze in an engine change as well. If it's 9 minutes, we'll have to start from the back. I'm going to do it! 7:53. We should be able to squeeze in a lap. We should be able to squeeze in 1 lap with an engine that works. Oh, God. But I've not done many laps at Madrid. This is going to be difficult. This is going to be very, very difficult. I think, be able to... Wait, how long's the lap? 1:28. Yeah, I should be able to just squeeze in 1. Right, let's make sure we're ready. Yeah, I should be fine to get a lap in. Unless it takes ages to do the pit out, but I don't think it does. Ready? 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 Go, 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 go!
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
It's a long pit lane, is it? Yeah, drive out. I was always going to drive out, Ben. If I teleported out, it would have just... There's no way. Pit exit's long. Is there any corners we can cut? We can cut the first chicane. I've actually never done the pit lane at Madrid. 1 minute 50. Is the live time working now, by the way? If it's not, I don't know why it's decided today is not the day. It's not working, is it? I don't know why live timing suddenly stopped working. No. I think we'll be okay, but it is tight. Sorry, Nico. Sorry. I think if we stay here-ish, I think we're okay. Do you think we'll get a lap in? Sorry, Nico. Championship leader, Kimi Antonelli. I've still got a mudded energy store and stuff. Sorry, Nico! The engine sounds bad, by the way. Got a bit of a gap here. Who's that behind? Another
I'm afraid we've dropped
Audi.
to P22. P22.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no! That's not good. I forgot where I was.
Mind that front wing. It's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Okay, yeah. Turns out we didn't need a challenge Tuesday for this one, chat. Am I even going to make it? Now. I think I will make it, but it's tight. Surely I'm at the back, aren't I? Sorry, no. Okay, I've made it. Incredible. But with damage. Damage is horrendous. I had to risk it. You can get away with a lot there. I had to try something. Let's see if this would have worked or not this lap. Alright, so we'll start from the back with 2 pit stops to make. What could possibly go wrong? I'll keep going to see if we would have been anything but last anyway, but I don't think we would have been, to be honest. I do know the track, I just messed it up before. Oh. And with it being such a long pit lane, we got any chance anyway? Well, there's bottled qualies and there's that. 5 seconds off the pace.
In this lap.
Deary me. Deary me. Didn't even count anyway, but I wanted to see if I would have been anywhere in the mix, but no way. George Russell P14, that's my saving grace. George Russell P14, what's happened to him? Big bottle. Okay, well that's going to help my championship chances. Going to help them a lot. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, everything went wrong in that quali. What an idiot. If I didn't crash, I'd have been okay. Because the engine was alright. But anyway. Let's get some actually good components in. You don't need to take penalties either. There's always say penalty warning now, but I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. See. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's see what we can do then, guys. 14 laps, 2 pit stops, and from the back of the grid. Toto watching in disbelief. They got George's AI right. Yeah, true. Oh my god. I've just got to remember how to drive this track. There's quite a lot of time to be gained turn 1 with quite a big cut. I'm thinking I box really early. Potentially even lap 1. Just to get the AI out of the way, and then I can just concentrate on my pace. So go softs, then mediums, then hards. Safety car here would be lovely, by the way. It would be absolutely delightful. Yeah, I don't know why live timing's not working today. It's very strange. According to my end, it's connected. Oh wait, Picks and Giggles is reset, hasn't it? That's why. Picks and Giggles reset all its software, that's why. Hold on a second then. Here we go. Valid. Oh. No, it's not. Yes, it is. There we go. That was a happier noise, wasn't it? Right, it should. I'm just going to restart the live timing software to make sure it is going to work. That should work now. As soon as you go on track, it should take away from the Creator Series race and put it onto this race.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Oh, well, hard to go forever. So we're going to go
okay, mate,
soft.
I know it's not a great position to be starting on the grid,
medium,
and it also puts us slap bang in the middle of the danger zone where risk is high. So be careful, pick your battles, and let's
You
see
guys
if
are
we can
absolutely
pick a few
shafting
positions
me,
off
but I'm
along the
here
way.
for it. I'm absolutely here for it. We go a lap under on fuel. Ah, no, half a lap under. I don't want to risk anything. All right, we're going to send it on the start, box lap 1, get some clear air, push like hell, and then take another pit stop. If you do exclamation about live timing in chat, it should give you it. It should work now, hopefully. There you go, it's working. Fall down pretty heavily, turn 1. We've got to send it. We've got to send it, even we're on sim damage. Snuck at the inside there. Bit cheeky for sure, but we had to send that. Oh yeah, the AI don't use boost, do they? That one for some reason, or not full boost these. Oh, apparently they do. Apparently they do. Can miss my wing there. Oh, that was going into the back of Bevan for a sec. Oh, Alonso was in the wall. Is that me? I don't think that was me. Okay, car feels good now though. That was a pretty hard centre. Lap 1 we had to. We've got to do a 2-stop to everyone else's 1-stop in a 25% distance race. That was good. I need to push a bit harder. I think I can be quite a bit quicker in the AI because they're not great at Madrid because of all the curbs and stuff. Right now I've got a bit of clear air. Tempting me to stay out, but only half clear air, so I'm going to box. I'm going to box. Get us in clear air.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem attaching the right front wheel. We need to try and put that behind us though and finish the race strong.
Last one 6 pent already, were they? Okay. It is relatively high tyre wear. Oh, it's such a long pit lane.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
I was going to say the only bad advantage is you can cut turn 1, but then you have such slow corner onto this straight. Oh my god, 20 seconds? I mean, surely not. We've got to figure out this corner. Yeah, you can get away with a lot there, a lot more than the AI. I'm going to be hopefully getting up to a second lap there on the AI alone. In that one corner, that's what I need to do. I need to really nail that corner to have any chance against them.
Okay, overtake enabled, overtake enabled.
Going for fourth there, not third. Problem is, if it was a track I knew, I'd be a bit more confident, but because I don't know the track very well, I'm not confident I can send it hard enough to be able to beat them. Oh god.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now.
Hard line is good enough to be
Boost
flat.
on the next long straight to get past.
Barely gaining, aren't I? Barely gaining on the AI, I feel like. Don't like him on that. Just bad at the track right now, this is the problem. As Monza, I could send it much more confidently. Somehow that was legal. Wasn't fast though, particularly because I didn't carry the speed right. What am I getting on the AI through that corner, guys? Did anyone catch that? More speed there. 1.8 seconds in that chicane. Okay, I need that. I need every bit of that. Fourth gear. Oh, can I bit more speed? Don't go off track and definitely don't spin. Oh my god. Big bottle there. Come on, we've got to find the time. We've got to find it. No near the limit yet. That recharge is about right. Purple? Not a purple lap. That's not a good sign.
Next time.
Despite the amount I gained in turn one for the chicane. How far am I? How far? 31.0. Is that the best lap? 4 tenths off still. 4 tenths. Okay, that was a bit better, I think, this time. It's purple. How much quicker am I down them in the first sector? Or is that the time you gave me before, the live timing? Getting 0.6 on leader. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not enough, obviously, but it's pretty good. Remember, I basically just need to get into the points. I'm not going to win. I should see if I can get in some points. I'll be happy with that.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 9.9 seconds.
I should let Apex in this corner. It's really hard to get right, and it's off camber. Hey, we'll like her about right there, this lap. No unboxing yet. There you go, 30.9.
We're critical on fuel, probably a lap or so short. We don't need to
Wait,
risk a DNF chasing records, so
not a
let's
lap.
think about starting
0.3 under. What's he talking about?
maybe lifting early into the corners.
How much quicker are we, chat? Challenges to run all 3 tyre compounds. We're still going to hards yet. I mean, it's outrageous. It's absolutely outrageous. But we need it. We need every bit of that.
Tyre condition still looking good.
1.6 seconds quicker than the leader or than the car in front.
Caution, caution. Okay, safety car deployed. Safety
We
car's
take
been
that.
deployed. Watch
It's my
yourself,
teammate.
Make
My
sure you
teammate's
keep it
out.
positive as we catch the pack. With the safety
Okay,
car
okay,
out,
okay.
it's a good opportunity to pit.
That's got to be a
It'll
good thing,
bit
right?
longer than
Let me just
planned
gain
on
8 seconds on the
tyres,
back of the
but
pack.
we
That's
can
got to be a
make
good
it
thing.
work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track.
Okay, first safety car of the season, and it's in this race.
We're going to risk a penalty.
What a time to be alive.
Immediately.
Copy that.
Walk away. What a time to be alive. The leader's got caught up in it as well. Hold the phone. The leader's in box. Chat, the leader's in box. The leader's in box.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew.
The real
there,
race
mate.
leader is Charles
Delighted
Leclerc.
with that.
Oh my god, this is outrageous. Oh, get me a Hulkenberg. Get me a Hulkenberg. Yes! We no longer even last. Can we get one pit exit? Nah.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
It's a horrible pit out. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We're so back, chat. We are so back.
And that's 8 laps of fuel remaining.
There is too much on track limits here. Still quite a big cut, but that's what I've been doing. Oh my god, this is huge. Look at the leaders all stuck behind the safety car. This is huge. It's because of the way the pit out works, I think. They weren't able to box. But it's still quite a long way back from you guys, but surely we end up ahead of them. Can't go any quicker than Lawson is going in front.
George is out of the race.
My teammate's out, so even if I don't gain any points here, I'm not on to lose anything in the championship. They're about to box. Surely we're close enough to get ahead of them. Can't go any quicker than Lawson's going though. Okay, they're in now. They're in now. It's not guaranteed we come out in front of them. We do get to shortcut turn 1. To make sure I'm nice and close to Lawson in case they slot in between me and Lawson. It's not guaranteed. They've done their pit stop. No, they're going to be ahead of me still. They're going to be ahead of me still, I think. Come on, Lawson, send it, send it, send it, send it. Can't use boost.
Don't forget, you've got more control than ever.
Okay, okay, not bad. Why is Sainz? I don't know. Oh yeah, Williams is OP. Okay, we're ahead of Norris. We're ahead of a good chunk of people there. Sainz just snuck in front of us. I think if Lawson wasn't in front of me, I could have pushed a bit harder there and gotten ahead of him. But it's okay. We're getting on most of those guys that just boxed. And safety car will be in this lap. Alrighty then. So P17 on the restart, but it's pretty much the same tyres as everybody else. Should have nice warm tyres now as well. Well, that pushed in we have. We're going to get going this lap. Alright. Now, the problem is, most of my lap time gain is that chicane. But obviously, I can't send on AI in that chicane. That's not how that works. There's lap time there, but it's not really a send opportunity. So, yeah, we are on 110 AI. Actually, everyone actually boxed, but Leclerc jumped in the pits for the lead. Okay.
Car behind, running hard tyres.
So, Leclerc... Yeah, they're both boxed, haven't they? So, Leclerc and Piastri both boxed.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap.
Give it a break, Dragon, try and keep tyres as warm as possible. AI, of course, don't struggle with tyre temps.
Until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
Right, so halfway through this race, P17, we can sneak into the points. That'll be a very, very good race. Come on. Go immediately. Okay. Boogie time on the exit. And again, because I'll be slow. Couldn't really... Oh my god, almost hit him. Okay, this is huge. Nah, I would have sent it on Lindblad, but...
Okay, Andrea, we've got to move up the order if we can, so I'm setting you a new target. Push.
On the outside, is this wise? It worked. It almost hit me, but it worked. Up to P13 already, come on! Give me some points, baby! Might send it on knock on the next corner. A boost. Oh my god, that was a squeeze and a half. We get it done, but that was a squeeze and a half by Ocon. Now I need to try and recharge. To be honest, what I want to try and do is go for a big send. Even if it costs me time, I can make up all the time in that first chicane. That's the way to use the first chicane. So right now, like, I want to be recharging. Better that than get close to Bottas, because I can easily make up the time in the chicane. It's so close. Can't recharge much more anyway. Oh, almost the wall.
Okay, so you got overtake
Try and get on the next straight.
Overtake enabled.
Obviously, I don't want to be this close in the chicane, but it is what it is. I can't do much about it. If it doesn't use too much battery, let's see. He's not. Or actually, we've just got more power, haven't we? I think I'm defending to the inside there. I mean, I maybe could have sent it on Stroll, but it's just so risky.
Okay, so that's boost mode available if you need it.
That was too much. I knew it. I did eventually back out.
Yeah, really good job on hitting
Done.
that
P10
target,
into the
mate.
points.
Nice work.
Come on.
Still a long way to go, though.
That could be very nice through this field, considering I'm such a noob on this track. Charged a bit too much this lap. Can't lie, going to the final corner.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Go down the next straight. I want to try and get both of them if I can. More slide from Perez there. He's only in the Cadillac as well. Have a lot more power than the Aston Martin. Not as much as we should have compared to real life, but... Oh, why is it in the middle? Okay, this is good because now I've got the gap to push in the chicane. Oh, god damn! I somehow found that gap. Holy hell. Come on. I think P6 might be our maximum, maybe. But if we can get Colapinto before the chicane, we can set it for the chicane. You never know what's going to happen in front. But P6 will be unbelievable from the back of the grid. Having done an extra pit stop compared to the AI. Probably just get him on the... Oh, God, what am I doing? Probably just get him on the straight before the chicane. With a bit of boost like I've been doing to everyone else. Problem is, if I can't get him there, then he'll be heading me for the chicane. I'm also not that close right now. I'm near right now. Maybe a bit late, got scared. Oh god, I'm not going to get him, am I? I'm stuck behind him for the chicane. Might still be able to get him. It depends how much he burns. We're getting a lot in that chicane. That's going to help. Come on, Colapinto. Yes, he's not burning. Perfect. Perfect. Right, we can send it through the chicane. We can still get Bevan then. descent as I wanted it to be, but still did send it. Oh, come on, top 5. Can we still dream a top 4 with the big chicane send? He's too slow.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Right. P5 it is then. Any chance of P4?
And gap to the car in front, 2.6 seconds.
Oh my god, brilliant script, I know, right? You guys are writing the script today, not me.
Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Launching through that chicane harder and harder the more laps to do. Right, we need to launch it through. If we want any chance, more position, we need to launch it through the chicane here. Absolutely launch it through. We're going to risk a warning, potentially a penalty here. Nothing. Unbelievable. I'm doing it nowhere near as good as like esports drivers and stuff are doing it. Nowhere near. Okay, let's aim to get Gasly before that chicane and send it for the chicane. Surely we can't get to Max, can we, for a podium? Surely not, but let's just aim just to get up to Gasly. Better launch on him in the chicane. Well, not well. Get ahead of him for the chicane so we can launch into the chicane. That was close. Not very close. I don't know if I'm close enough to do my plan. Surely I'm not. I'm not going to get overtake mode. Pace is fading a little bit here, I think. Yeah, Gasly's fast. Almost we're against genuinely quick drivers now. The fastest lap? How much quicker was that than Gasly?
Well done.
We'll definitely be on him by the chicane, by the exit chicane.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind.
Plan to be ahead of him though didn't work. Try and send it on him on the uphill section. Still there. He's back out. Oh, just 2.3 seconds to Max. Surely not. Surely not. I was too slow in this section against actually quick drivers. P4 is unbelievable on its own, to be honest, but I've only got one warning when I say far in this race. I want to confirm that so I can launch it hard into the chicane. These cars are really fast in this section. Can't match them, so...
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
8 tenths? Oh god. Way too much for Lyco. Don't know why I did that. Oh, and I've slid as well. Not going to get Max then, but... I'll launch in the chicane just in case, but can't get 3 seconds in there, can we? More like to get a penalty than anything else, I think. Launch it that hard. Oh, man, it's just absolutely outrageous, isn't it? It's absolutely outrageous. If we did a better race, we could have got a podium. We just simply weren't good enough in the first part of this race. I do think one more lap we could have got it anyway. But it's going to be P4. That is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, here's one more in the chat. Also. Send it a bit harder into that corner. Good work. All that. On sim damage, that could have gone wrong. Well, consider my championship rival is out of the race, guys. P4 is a fantastic result. Truly fantastic. Very lucky with the safety car for sure. But we had to do it the hard way. My word, fastest up as well. So with that again, similar story to Monza. If we didn't do so wild today, then we would not have been having a fun race there. We'd have dominated from the front, easy win. It'd have been boring. We were a lot faster than AI, I think. What was our fastest? We'll find out in a second what our fastest that was. Oh, how'd your wings stay on? Yeah, a little bit lucky there. It was quite a glance with the wall on sim damage.
After an event like that, who knows?
Only half a second, to be fair. I thought it was going to be more, but I guess I never really got a nailed lap together. But there you go, P4. That now puts me 54 points clear again of George Russell. They similar in the constructors, but both of them, well, that one certainly won. This one, if you guys keep cheesing me this hard, and we got lucky there, it definitely could go differently. I want to see what happened to George, actually. In the final sector. Spin. Yeah, wide. Oh, wow. I mean, I almost did that a couple of times. Very easy to do. Wow. Classic George Russell, that. Classic George Russell fumble. Incredible. Fast race, 50%. Lap down. Good fun, but it just depends on the AI. If the AI are really good at that track, it's difficult. Because I've been trying all season. Yes, before I started doing this, my worst was P4. But it's not like I've won every race. George Russell discovering the meaning of understeer. Yeah, I know, right? He just fully fly into the ball. What was the options today? I'll show you again in a second because you've got another vote coming up for race 3. But yeah, that was good fun. I enjoyed that. This is really livened up these races. It's much more fun like this. Tyre wear upgrade has failed. Not too much more to go at, to be honest. Get the old engine ready for practice. Just remember to change it back for the quality this time. I like it seems like that was scripted, but there's enough going on with you guys cheesing me. I don't need to be also starting from the back. That is one of the options. There you go. Another P4 then. That was, other than Monza, that was my worst. That was my joint worst performance, so not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I don't think we can buy anything with 476. Guess we could redo that. Tyre wear upgrade. Just about. For Baku. To be fair, rear tyre wear for Baku is pretty critical, so yeah. Especially if you guys keep making me do horrible challenges. Tyre wear could be helpful. Yeah. Okay, that's some sort of downforce sort of area upgrade. That's one I redid. I think that was a drag reduction upgrade, actually, wasn't it? Oh, wait, that was my rush drag reduction upgrade. It was. That was my rush drag reduction upgrade. Minor drag reduction, but I rushed it and it's worked. Huge. Right. So yes, your options for Baku are going to be start from the back. I'll get this set up on YouTube. Just give me a sec. I'll do it on Twitch as well, of course. Just give me a sec. So start from the back. Maximum wings. Lap down challenge. Or all 3 dry compounds. That is your choice. Or race 3. I'll run the same poll on Twitch. Just give me a second. Who's my rival? George Russell's my rival. I wish you could just like repeat a previous poll. I don't think maybe you can. There you go, get voting chat. Has that worked? Again, when Twitch is in the background, it really does not like it. But have it in the foreground, or the Twitch interface just freaks out. All right, I'll do practice where you guys vote. Like a longer poll actually on Twitch, but never mind. What is the last race? Lap time challenge could be fun, but it's got to be a 50% distance, and it's got to be on the right track as well with the right AI speed. It's quite hard to get it right. Keep voting, chat. Almost there. You go into weekend sports a 50% race. Yeah, exactly. That's something we have to decide ahead of time. Got this, Singapore, and Kota. We could maybe try a Kota. AI normally very good at Kota though. Singapore's sure not possible. It's just too long a track. Baku would have been a good place to do it, I think. Nah, but again, the AI is normally pretty quick at Baku. Right. Twitch has voted very in favour of Max Wings. YouTube has done the same. Again, the platform's in harmony. You love to see it. You love to see it. What a time to be alive. How lovely for us all. Alright. Max Wings it is then. So we're going to run default setup, but maximum wings. Literally the only thing we're going to run that we're going to change. What I wanted, but I haven't got time anymore. Never mind. Which chat you watching more, YouTube or Twitch? The same equally. I have them joined, so they all come through in chronological order. Completely joined, as they're not separate on my screen. I love democracy. Blindfolded race. I mean, we're not trying to just, you know, it needs to be a challenge that's hard but possible to overcome. Like, you know, inverted wheels and blindfold, all that stuff isn't going to work. Right, let's remember to actually change the. Where is it? No big here. We're actually completely fine for wear, despite not having many upgrades. But we're like 2/3 through season now, and like completely fine for wear. Not worried at all. I'm not going to take a single penalty. Right. Isn't it? Oh, let's have a look at the resource tree. Again, look. We're on reduced points. AI is on increased points, and they are closing me down, but it's taken them a long time. Only since about Silverstone-ish that I put them on me on reduced and them on increased. We're still leading, but Aaron and Ferrari have had a big upgrade for this race. So we'll see what happens. See what happens here. Let's do it. Max Wings. Use all warm parts. That's actually maybe an interesting challenge, is it? Good.
Right, I've got a little bit of an electrical
right, so we're going to run
We're working on it,
default,
so
which is increased top speed.
As soon as possible.
But we're obviously going to put the wings, instead of 12-12, we're going to go 50-50. Luckily, straight mode should mostly save, but I bet even with straight mode, I bet we're still slower than the AI. So it's going to be a real challenge to stay ahead. Other than that, I'm just going to do my normal tweaks, which is the outside of Parc Fermé tweaks. Alright, so we have a lot of grip in the corners, but none, really. No straight line speed, unless the straight mode does take off all the downforce. I mean, I'm interested to see how this goes. Wear an eye patch. Yeah, should we win? Race on a controller? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. it just won't be good content. I would just be bad. Like, it's fun when, like, I'm still trying my hardest, but should we charge a bit? I'm still trying my hardest, but you know, I've got something working against me rather than just like actively hobbling like my ability to try my hardest. You don't want to like how much at Baku. It's a very easy recharge track. Also like a little bit to make sure I can fully recharge, but I really don't need to do it very much.
Okay, we've dropped into P14 now.
Yes, I'm probably already doing it too much. Yeah, 100% here, that's wrong. Try and do that better next time. Use a bit of boost there as well, since we've got such high charge level. Having a high charge level is going to stop me hitting the recharge limit, so means it will effectively reserve some recharge limit at the end of this lap. Problem is, the Lyco is not very effective with max wings. Because it just slows you down so much when you lift. Yeah, I missed the recharge limit by quite a way there because I was stuck to 100% for quite a while. Going to use more battery as well on max wings. Luckily we've got the Mercedes engine, which is definitely going to help. T89 P5, not too bad with max wings. Max wings to Baku, dang, I know, right?
Radio check, please.
Yeah, you're right. The straight road
Radio
opens
check.
really late. That's a really good point, Tom. The straight road opens super late. 0.2 seconds. That's off the McLaren zone. Where the hell's my teammate? He hasn't done a, he has done a lap. It's just terrible. Okay. Yeah, you're right there. The straight road opens quite late. But why does it open late? Is it straight after the chicane? I can't remember where it opens. We'll have a look now. Oh yeah, it's pretty much straight after the chicane, to be fair. So it's not too bad. The DRS opened much later, didn't it? But straight road's not too bad. I mean, it definitely is slow with straight road open. It's not as bad as I feared it may be, I don't think. We'll find out what only really when we're racing AI. Okay, need to not let, no point Leica in that. I'm at 100% battery.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Turn 2 felt good. There's lots of battery down this straight this time, so we hopefully don't hit 100% in the middle of the middle sector. Rear wing stuck open. Straight mode stuck on.
Okay, be careful. The DRS is stuck open. You're going to have to come in so we can try to attempt to fix. Pit for repairs.
I'm lucky I didn't retire then, to be honest, chat. That was quite a big hit with the wall because I spun into it and the rear hit. Don't crash now. And the rear hit it. I got away with it. That could have been a DNF. Alright, well, that's this one over then. To be fair, this is probably a better way to run 50-50 wings. Just have the wings open the whole time. If I could keep it broken, that'd be great. Much faster it's on this straight. Oh, not massively, to be fair. Might just be the front. I think it's both sides, but it might just be the front. Oh my god. That's a really good example of how you stop so artificially quick in the F1 games. You shouldn't have stopped that quick. Alright, let's find out why straight road isn't active in this zone then. It's fine. Literally fine. Right, let's box this lap. Fix the wing, hopefully. How am I still alive? Oh my god. Just a brain fart. Forgot I had the wing open. 10 style points. I hit both sides. I don't think I've even got any damage. We're on sim damage, chat. I'm just getting lucky that the rear wheel is hitting the walls and not falling off. Oh my god. Good thumbnail pick, yeah, true. That was insane. Okay, let's hope it does actually fix it. Just get a hammer out. I haven't got very long, by the way, but we should have it long enough.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
I look back. I see the wing. Well, barely, but it is shut right now. Okay, let's give it a little bit of time. Right, let's go. That's so into ripping wheel off. It's a joke. Yeah, they are. It's based.
You need to box. Your DRS is stuck open. We need you to pit for repairs.
Right. I'm going to have to try and do a lap anyway then. Please get out of the way, Lawson in turn 1. Please jump out of the way now. Oh wait, it's working, it's working. Oh, I was scared of the brakes, I was scared of the brakes. It's working, it's working. That was perfect timing. It started working just like milliseconds before we started the lap. Okay, 10th and a half down though. I'm being scared of the brakes, turn 1. Go through. We're P18 right now, chat. I need to qualify better than that with 50-50 wings. Oh, we're driving.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
3 cents, 3 cents. Yeah, every millisecond we can get. Right, the curb, Rob. Still filling up the charge fully. It's because we've got the EOS upgrades. It's quite difficult to... Let's get it right. 2 tenths, it's not bad. Oh my god. I think it's the max wings combined with the default everything else. That's final corner. I'm hoping we've got a bit more chart. Oh, are you taking the mick? Are you taking the mick? Ah! Oh my god. I've never sent it in that corner. I just had to keep it pinned and pray. I've never ever sent it in that corner. We're going to find 2 tenths. P16 I think I just saw. Oh my god. 16th. That was horrendous. That was horrendous.
Qualifying wrapped up now. We have our
it didn't actually cost me any time. It was just terrifying.
Be sure to join us then for what
Oh
will no
god.
doubt
Okay, we're only a second lap off, and considering that was a very compromised qualifying session, that's not too bad. We probably should have been half a second up on that, given a normal qualifying session, which will put us here somewhere. But I think we can still score some points if, and it's a big if, we can overtake with 50-50 wings. My teammate's P2. That was horrendous. Pogba wanting revenge for Madrid. Yeah, he did. He did. The screen was like a dolphin. You're not wrong. It was just pure panic. 16th! It was pure panic. Ah, man. You guys are making this really hard. It's not even just you guys. Everything else is going wrong as well today. Oh my god. I was going to check the overlay, see what I can see. Where do you see warnings on the live timing? Am I right thinking it's to the right of the speed trap? But I just can't see it in quali, maybe?
From a Zadlik Square, heart of Baku, and home, of course, to the... And alongside me today, a man...
Okay,
right.
Radio check.
So,
Radio
no mess
check.
about the strategy this time at least. I'm going to underfuel
Okay,
a bit,
this
but
is
it's not a
Mark.
massive
Can you hear me?
Lyco track, so we'll only go half lap under.
Listen, a points finish might be too much to ask.
No, absolutely not. Not from 16th. I'm getting points finished. Right, okay, softs. I think we've got to go softs. We're not going to be able to overtake very easily, but we need a tire offset. So I think we go softs and then go for an undercut and then hope we can defend from there. Because I think the raw pace isn't going to be too bad, but we're just not going to be able to overtake in the straight. So let's go softs.
Dave,
Let's send it.
shot.
Box early. Maybe even... Might even go hards. We'll see. If we want to box a bit earlier, I can go hards. I think hards are going to be better. Maybe. We'll see. We'll stick with that for now. Come on in, chat. We need a good launch here. We really need a good launch. Bad reaction times. With the outside there. So they're going so aggressive to the inside. Let's do it! Ooh, just got ahead of them. Just got ahead of them. Okay, into the points already. I had to go for that with 50-50 wings. And the AI don't necessarily use all their battery. Lap 1. Uh-oh. How early on the brakes, guys? What the hell? Oh my god. Completely accidental send. But what we'll say is, obviously, with me having higher wings, I'm going to be a lot faster in this section. I'll try and... Around the outside, though. Oh, no. It slid. Ah, back out. The car slid. Bit of a diff slide there right at the inopportune moment. Yeah, we're a lot faster in this section. Not as much as I thought it would be so far, especially considering we're on soft tyres. Yeah, so now we're getting held up pretty heavily. Let's try and get a good exit. Huge, he's not using the full boost. Okay, P8 then. Right, let's find out then. We haven't got overtake mode. That's going to help. There's everyone else around us.
So overtake is active. Overtake
Luckily we're good at batteries, so we can make sure we've got a good amount of charge this straight.
Hybrid system. You know how it works. Just use boost on the next long straight to get your way
This
past.
slipstream's going to help as well. Do you know what? With straight mode, it's not too bad. With straight mode, it's not too bad. I'm not going to be able to overtake down that straight, but I'm not completely getting shafted. But we do have to make our overtakes now in the middle sector.
Overtake
My teammate's dominating, by the way. That's not what I like to see. Right, now we've got to be all over Max to try and get moved down here somewhere. Now's our time to shine. Maybe into the next corner.
Right, you've got boost mode available now.
I've got to try it.
If you want to.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Too much. Too much. Too much. Williams is getting murdered at the moment. Real life Monaco. Virtual Baku Grand Prix. Okay, we'll have to roll with it though.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
It was alright. What's the damage, chat, from live timing? It was alright. 23%. Okay, it's not much worse than it was at Monaco in the Create Series. It's going to be okay. It will hold us back, of course, but not as bad as I thought it might be. Battling in front, that will slow him down. That'll put him closer to me when we get to the tight twisty sections and not do that outrageous stem that I did before. Whoa, 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 what's going on in front? Here we go, here we go. It's our time to shine, it's our time to shine. Sorry, guys! I think I just got more damage there. Yeah, the poor Williams. Had to try something there, chat, on 50-50 wings. I'm pretty sure that's more damage, isn't it? Yeah, 33%, okay. But not ideal. I'm tempted to take a wing change. I feel like it's going to be suicide. Such a short race. To be honest, the car feels like, I guess because we're on 50-50 wings anyway, the car feels alright. It's not like we need that 50-50 wings. And it's on the right side for this type of track. Happy 5 though.
Mercedes drivers out in front.
Come here. Come here. Come here. On a word. Okay, goodbye.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Run out of battery by any chance? Nope. Nope, they are not. So good on the exits. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. How many times do I want to hit the wall, please? Is that more damage?
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
To be honest, the car feels good. Despite the wing damage, the car's rotating quite nicely for me. Look, the undercut's come yet. I think we can still get a podium. Okay, no more damage. That's good. Just made a horrible noise. Now, Leclerc hasn't got overtake mode. So we'll see if the overtake mode can offset the wings or not. He's flashing, which means he's not deploying right now, but I bet he's just saving some. Well, we're barely gaining on him despite burning all of our battery. I need to take a Lyco there. Keep the clip.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of
Any
it.
chance to get him down this straight, do you think? This will be a straight to get him. They just jump off the corners so fast. I should get better exits out of them with higher wings, but it's just not happening right. When do we box? We're on lap 5. We could go hards. Yeah, let's go hards for a bigger undercut, I think. What do you think, chat? Right now the tyres aren't feeling too great. They're sliding around quite a lot. So I'm just sort of getting held up a little bit. We've got a bit of a gap to the cars behind. Could wait out a little bit and go mediums, but I feel like hards are maybe the call. Rears are done, yeah. Delta to hard to medium is 0.65. Thank you. That's great. That's great info from the live timing. 0.6 laps slower the hards. They'll last a lot better. We have done 5 laps though on the softs. So to do 8 on the mediums doesn't seem a stretch to me. I think we are going to box lap, but I think we're going to go mediums.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Why couldn't that happen before? Ah, they're also boxing. Oh, they're also boxing.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
Oh, wait. George! What do you mean George is in the pits? No. That is okay. It's a relatively quick stop, all things considered. That was a much earlier pit stop than I expected the AI to be taking. That only cost us maybe a second.
Happy with that one.
Oh, I should have turned the wind change off. I forgot about that. Right. Oh, we're going to get out of traffic.
Now. Let's get some heat to those tyres.
No! Go, go, go. Okay, we've got a better exit. We should be alright. I forgot about other traffic. Mystery right now. Oh, is that the wing? Oh, I'll tell you what was happening. Although the wing didn't feel bad.
More fuel in hand than we need, so let's push.
I'll tell you what was happening. Because the rears were wearing, it was allowing the car to rotate despite the wing damage, but now I can feel it. Oh, now I can really feel it. So, I'm glad I chose mediums then, because we need a bit of rear tyre wear to make the car turn. Ah, it's just not wise, is it? Just not wise. Oh my god. Oh, I want to skip inside here. Can't do that either. It's going to damage my wing more. That was my fault. was my fault. It was not smart. It was going to get there before he turned in, but it didn't. Normally it's been my golden opportunity to capitalise on the AI slowing each other down, but these wings, if I can. And then don't box on hubs. .50 wings. Oh my god, Colapinto, go! Look at the wing damage now! Have some of that, lads. Get in the wall. Oh my god. How much damage? 1 sim damage, but still. And I really need that rear tyre wet. My teammate's also in traffic, but I just can't get to him. Yeah, Colapinto was moving mad into turn 1, like darting around the braking zone.
Available on the MFD.
I do want to box a new wing, but I'm not going to do it.
Understood. Copy that.
I can't. I just can't. Let's see if I can sneak past him in here, though. It's just going to end in a crash. Always going to end in a crash. Oh, the understeer now is mad. This is really difficult. 2 warnings now, need to be careful. 53%. Oh, we've got floor damage as well. Brilliant. This really is compromising me. I'm still on for good points though, so I need to keep it calm. Oh no. Oh no. Dawson probably box, so. Oh my god.
Yellow flag.
Another yellow.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go.
Straight turn 1.
So
Is that Hadjar? That's Hadjar. He hadn't boxed yet anyway, so. This is why I wanted to get past Norris. So I'm not going to be able to overtake him now. Mind you, he'd probably get us easy anyway, wouldn't he?
Okay, clear.
Okay, I think we're net. I think he hasn't pit, has he? So we're net P3 here. I think. Again, I need a bit of rear tyre wear to make this car turn. It's not disastrously bad, considering the amount of wing we got. Yeah, there's been some nasty dives today. I've had to try and invent something, but it's not worked at all for me. I'm not even any quicker in this middle sector, despite medium tyres and much higher wings, but because of the wing damage, it's holding me back now. I've got all the disadvantages of high wings without the advantages, basically. I'm still doing overtake mode. It's not impossible I can get him at some point in this race.
Okay, mate, boost mode if you need it. Boost mode if you need it.
Still got overtake mode. The clerk's finally in.
Okay, pit in
On
this
the lead, I
lap,
think it's
and
the clerk.
remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed
It's
it.
the clerk.
Keep that in mind as you approach.
Okay, we overtake him for now, but he'll have more battery and he's quicker in a straight. I need to like her a little bit.
Okay, gap
Keep a bit.
ahead, 13.4 seconds.
The clerk's only just behind us. That's not good news. On softs. Big Lyco into there to make sure I've got enough charge, but I think they'll get me anyway. Oh no, they're not that close. They're not that close. P2. Oh my god, P2 would be huge. P2 would be huge. All things considered. Right, I was going to say let's see if we can pull a gap, but we just haven't got the facilities for that. Or them battling behind. Well, I was going to say it's going to help, but Leclerc, of course, we don't want him to come through. He'd be so fast on those softs. Yeah, Leclerc's going to get us for sure. So, I don't think we can do anything to get P2. I could be wrong.
Okay, Andrea. After
Let's
that
still
front
try and
wing
get a podium.
damage, we've got to look after it now. Please protect the front wing. Come on.
Okay, copy.
Good idea, Mark. Not closing in on me at the moment. Not in the middle sector. Car doesn't feel good. Norris is dropping back here. Colopinto's got 41% wing damage. Not for me. It wasn't for me, was it? The objective,
Okay,
the bar is so low. Yeah, I know, right?
They're now on a soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
Well, let's see, but I don't think there's going to be much we can do about Leclerc with these high wings.
Keep on
Try and dive in, but
I've got some information on Alonso. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car.
pretty much that. I don't know, was I ahead of the apex? I felt like I was there. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was, I guess, as ambitious as I was. Oh no, oh no. That was probably a bit much, turn one. Hey, thank you, Lando. Okay, still P3 for now. Leclerc is going to run away now. Those softs. 5% floor, yeah, I thought so. I don't think it was too outrageous from what I recall. But I got exactly the result that I probably should have expected. He is now going off, which is helping the car turn, but it's also, of course, making it less stable. I think I'm quicker than Lando still in the middle sector, but might get me in the straight still. Let's see. All over me. Pretty close though, isn't he? Come on, I want a podium. If I didn't damage our wing all the time, I would have easily got P2 here. I wouldn't have got to George, but I think I would have got P2. There he comes. Creator Series is his cleanest driver, yeah, true.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 7.7 seconds.
Take a little super clip. Oh, that's too deep. Yellow flag. Oh, that could be a safety car. On stop, turn one. It's Piastri. Good stopped. Oh god. Good turn that by Lando. That's a red flag. It's a red flag. What? How? Is it too late? Everybody stopped turn one. Look at the minimap. Everyone stopped turn one.
No tyre concerns at the moment.
It must be too late for a red flag.
On the driving. Okay,
yeah, Piastri's got him going, but everyone else has stopped still.
5 seconds.
That is the biggest safety car I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well that's basic confirmation that you cannot get a safety car 11, 12, 13 with 3 laps on the end. Not 2, it is 3, because that 100% should have been a safety car or a red flag. Like half the field would just stop at turn 1.
Okay, the underbody's taken some damage. You might start to notice.
I know, everything's taking some damage. Still fighting as hard as I can for this podium, though. Definitely quicker in the middle sector, still. Just so fast down this straight. 11% floor. Did he go up again? On the battle with Lando? Spaghetti ball, wow. I assume you're not in UK time zone. If you're in UK time zone, that's a very early spaghetti ball, but I respect it.
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race,
Huge.
though, so
Didn't damage the front wing for a whole 2 laps. We're okay. He sent on me last time. Here he comes. I think we're okay. 2 more laps to go. We can do this still. We can do this. As the laps go by, I should get quicker and quicker with his hards. I do not have the rotation I wanted from the rear tyre wet. Car's turning okay. Definitely slow because of the damage. No official 2-player career mode this year with Ben, no, because I can't do it on the 2026 cars, but might do an unofficial one, like, you know, like we did 4-player career before where we use online lobbies with AI. We can definitely still do something like that potentially, but it's obviously not quite the same, but that was still good fun before, so not ruling that out. I push here and try and stop him getting overtake mode. That's definitely helping him.
Okay, get to the car ahead.
I think I did it. No overtake mode. Well, not as much battery as I'd like. He won't get overtake mode for the crucial final lap. But if I let him back within a second, he will get overtake mode again before the for the run to the line. So I need to try and keep pushing here and keep him out of a second. But yeah, look, he's nowhere near now with overtake mode. Need to keep pushing on, try and make that gap go up, not down. If he gets overtake over to the line, he might still get us. Come on, P3. P3 when I was 16th off the grid. I run maximum wings for your challenge Chooseday challenge. Be careful actually, I've just remembered I've got 2 track limits warnings, that was close to track limits. Not very good laps, not very good lap. Definitely pushing harder this lap. Wonder if he had a recharge that last lap in preparation for the big attack to the line. Could well be. There's a second away again though. He's used a lot of battery. I think if he doesn't get overtake mode, I think it's GG's. He's got some battery, which he will have. Whoa, 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 didn't need that. We're okay, we're okay. Surely, that's it now. 80% charge, 1.2 seconds, no overtake mode for him. And that's going to give us a podium. Who saw that coming? Or who now joining thought I'd get a podium with the Christmas tree of damage in the bottom right. We've got a bit of front left damage, bit of front right wing damage, and we've got some floor damage. But in the best car, from 16th on the grid, we still managed to bring home, despite the maximum 50 wings, P3.
Yes, come on, we're on the podium.
Oh,
good job
man.
this weekend. That's a great drive. Thank you.
Oh, this is full battery. Yeah, is the battery updating properly?
It was a good weekend. Thank you, everyone.
Seems to be, doesn't it?
Here's the checkered flag.
And does
Here's
DRS
our winner.
trigger when the straight line mode's open?
Well,
I don't think
it's
it
been a
does.
long... Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend.
Did you give everyone else
for Formula
damage? Yeah,
One.
he deserved it.
Be sure to
He
join us
deserved
for
it.
more exciting Formula One
Yeah,
action.
16th for
very
third.
soon.
But we do still lose 10 points in the championship, so down to 44 points now. Obviously, that's definitely helped our constructors. Almost 200 points in the lead of that now. 2 more races to go today. I would love to beat George Russell in one of these, despite the challenge. We did beat him in Madrid, of course, when he DNF'd, but he's going to keep dominating like that. I don't think we'll beat him anytime soon. Oh, Piastri replay. Sorry, my bad. What happened with Piastri? Oh yeah, he had a whoopsie turn 1. Yeah. Sorry, I should have done that. Yeah, my bad. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, 3 laps from the end. Can't be a safety car, including the 3rd lap from the end. So last lap, penultimate lap, the lap before that, can't be a safety car. It seems. All right. I've only got 360 resource points. That is not enough to do anything. So we'll chill. Get the old engineering ready for practice. Ability. One thing now, 588. You might be able to. Nice, that tyre upgrade. That's one that I redid. 588. Right. Fuel efficiency upgrade. Oh, 245. And Mexico. Minor engine part for Mexico, which is a 10% failure chance. I'm going to rush it and try and get on for Kota. Alright, let's do this. So once again, guys, I want you to vote in the vote for the challenge. Let's... What is it? It's only 4. Let's let's save the lap down challenge for the final race, shall we? I'll do 50% distance race in the final race and go a lap down. To be honest, I think they're pretty quick at Kota. I'm going to struggle there, but we'll see. Oh, it's a sprint this weekend as well. Okay, it's a sprint. So bear in mind, it's still applied to both sprints. So obviously, Singapore will be minimum wings. We did just do that, but I will put it back in. Start from the back. Minimum wings, lap down challenge, all 3 dry compounds. I feel like for this one, let's just do either start from the back or all 3 dry compounds, right? Does that seem fair? Rather than doing the whole lot. Because lap down challenge will save for the final one. We just did wings. Although minimum wings would be a punishment at Singapore, I feel like the all 3 dry compounds all start from the back would be more interesting. Does that sound fair? Or just block the AI from overtaking. Yeah, exactly. It's. I don't think... It would be interesting, but if we hadn't done a max or min wings challenge yet, I'd be like, yeah, that'd be cool, but we have. Start from the back, all 3 dry compounds. Let's run the poll. Go. Alright, get voting now. I'll go and do the one practice session I've got. Pick up. On a hey wolf. 8:30 AM here. Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing to squeeze in a cheeky little Alex Gillon stream. I did a longer poll, but this time there was only one practice session. We're running the same challenge for both. Sprint and race. Sprint and feature. Is it Singapore's a sprint? That's new, isn't it? That wasn't the case last year. Yeah, that's a bad idea, isn't it? Singapore? Hey. Well, guys, I'm going to pop to the toilet real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Keep voting in the poll, and when I'm back, we'll look at the results. Alrighty then, what we're saying. All 3 dry compounds says Twitch by a very convincing amount, and YouTube says the same. Both say the same. This is so harmonious. That was like 3 races in a row. You both said the same thing. Alright, so for the sprint, I guess... What should we do for the sprint? Should we do both? Should we go sprint, start from the back? Because I can't use all 3 compounds in the sprint, obviously, that would be insane. I can't even pit on 5 laps. That's ridiculous. Shall I go all 3 start from the back for the sprint, maybe? Williams OP in the new DLC. Or should we have a normal sprint? Let's go do a lap in the sprint. I forgot to change the engine again. I forgot to change. I was about to say, let's go do a lap in sprint quality to see what the AI's pace is like.
Let's have a comms check,
then
please.
decide.
Radio
but
check.
I appear to be on a very, very
Radio
worn
check.
engine. How have we done that twice in a row now? Oh, it's just mud. Just mud. Okay, the turbo's actually okay. Okay, it's only really combustion engine. Maybe 9 minutes. Okay, that's fine. It's not even max downforce, the default setup for this track. That's wild. that you can change a combustion engine in like 7 minutes. I think that's right to you. Anyway, so the only thing we'll be down on, the MGK power, I think that's power might be down a little bit. The reduction in harvesting efficiency. And then we also won't have a full battery charge. But other than that, the pace shouldn't be too bad. So it'll just be recharge we'll struggle for, basically. But yeah, let's do it. I might as well go to the end session now. Here we go. Right, I think we'll just have a normal sprint. We'll treat ourselves just a normal sprint.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Yeah, that maximum charge is 77% now with all this damage. Diff slide there, also went a little bit deep. Probably don't need to super clip anywhere. Singapore, there's so many braking zones. Oh dear. Oh, it's got a much lower deploy limit. I forgot about that. In the game, Singapore, they've given Singapore the same deploy limit as Monaco. So what it means is you just can't deploy power up to a high speed. It starts reducing the power really early, which is why we're struggling to hit good top speed. Now what I will say is this was in the game before the Monaco one got announced. So I think EA have been treated very kindly by the FIA, and they've told them in advance what they're going to do. So the FIA probably are planning in real life run this to reduce deploy limit in Singapore. There's a lap. Oh god, almost wasn't a lap, but it was a lap. Where's it going to put us? One lap only. First lap on the 26 cars, 18th. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was not the plan.
Sprint qualifying, plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend.
2 seconds off.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, some slightly worn components, but what? Two seconds? Squeeze me? That is a lot more than I expected. I've got a fresh engine in now. Well, let's hope we can cover a bit and have some good pace, because that is awful. Where are the upgrades at, by the way? Oh, Ferrari have caught us. Ferrari have finally caught us. Took them all season. More resource points than us, but they have finally caught us. The whole pack is closer than ever. Apart from Aston Martin, who just can't upgrade to save their lives, it seems. One component, no, because we were just missing recharge, and we were missing maximum battery capacity. But to be honest, we're using boost almost everywhere anyway. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't the best lap. I can easily go out and find another half second on that lap, maybe even close to a second. But the rest of the components shouldn't have been compromising us at all. Has the regulation changed? What do you mean? UK stream schedule works well on the West Coast, watching while at work. What in the US? I suppose it does. Most people stream in the evenings. I normally do. I don't intend to stream in the evenings. I just basically do the work I need to do and then go live once I'm done. It just tends to be 4 or 5 o'clock that I go live.
Okay, radio check.
I'm zooming a bit later. Oh.
Yeah, radio's good.
Okay, this is going to take a monument.
Mediums. Really on mediums. Shall I try softs then?
Mental effort from you. I need you to push incredibly hard if we're going to get a good result today. Let's go and make it happen.
I'm going to go different, purely to go different, to see if we can do something about this. I'm actually going to overfuel on this one. Right, need a good start. Wait, it has given me a penalty by changing those components. I'm P22. Let's start. What do we do? Didn't want to go alongside Ocon. Hello, Ocon as well. I think we end up putting ourselves 4 wide. Get off! Sake, get off! I'm actually going to restart. I'm going to restart. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. I know it's only a short sprint, but
All right, give me a
I don't
quick
want to damage the whole sprint. It's because I was cautious. It cost me ironically there. Because I was cautious and didn't go too far. It meant I was in a pack that was 4 wide rather than going for it and being 3 wide. That's why they came across on me. All right. Follow up into maybe. Oh, so slow. Right, because I'm on softs. Oh, I should have gone for it. They're very, very, very slow. Oh my god. There's a kick of power for you. Singapore in the day is so cursed. Oh, just no power. Pulls the back out. He didn't. I'm only top 8 score points in this sprint. Oh, a lot more places to gain yet. Not close enough. Oh, we accidentally were. How early are they on the brakes there? Oh my god, I'm really struggling with AI. I guess my car's a lot faster than these guys, isn't it? That's why I'm going to go for this. See, that was foreseeable they were going to be on the brakes there at least. Oh my god. I can't believe how early they were on the brakes there. Lucky to not get damaged, to be honest.
Overtake mode active.
Overtake mode now.
Active.
Look, we've got a full charge. It's like I can use the boost all the time. Oh no.
Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Like, I can't do anything. Oh, what are you doing, Bearman? Jeez, what is this AI doing? Just completely misses apex and was just jammed on his brake mid-corner. I'm just not going to overtake. No one's going to run out of battery ever. Everyone's going to hit the same deploy limit.
Okay, so you got overtake
you run out
now. Overtake enabled.
And the AI are pulling away. That's interesting. Once you're over there, that was too much.
Boost mode is available now.
Oh, I'll go for it. It was mud anyway, to be honest, chat. It was mud anyway. I can't overtake with this ERS. I cannot overtake with this ERS. The good news is my pace seems alright.
Okay, the underbody's taken
So,
some damage. You might start
running the two
notice it
compounds
soon.
might work. Yeah, I panicked. I didn't want to hit him, so I turned too early and hit the wall. Ah. Keep going just for a bit of practice. You know it's damage practice, but you can overtake at Monaco, you can overtake some AI. It's easier against players. Players make mistakes. But Singapore's worse because Singapore's higher speed than Monaco. So in Monaco, you never really felt that feeling I had in that last straight where it's like, where's my power? Because you never really got that quick. It only really happened on the brakes, you know, on the outside of just that, as you exit the tunnel. But Oh, that straight is brutal. Surely they won't end up running this in real life, will they? Pace down with the damage. I don't think my pace is that great though. Although I felt like I was really getting held up with AI earlier. I know I've got pretty bad damage now, but I don't think pace is that great. I think I'm going to struggle for all three compounds here. Let's get lucky with the safety car again. That straight, you really ran out of steam. Also, Monaco didn't have any straight mode. So you need the power a bit more, whereas this, you don't need the power. This straight already, I'm running out of steam a bit. Look, it's just barely struggling to 300 kilometers an hour in an F1 car.
Okay, we think the underbody's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment.
Also, the AI, I
Just
don't
be
know if the
careful.
AI got a speed advantage or what, but I don't know how I've still got overtake, by the way. Yeah, look, the AI
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing
don't
the
seem to
car
have the same
ahead
mode that
by.
I do.
1.9 seconds.
I wonder if that's why they're so fast at Monaco, because they've gained a lot of pace at Monaco. Is it all just because their ERS? But equally, I don't think they've got the normal ERS system where it doesn't run out of steam early. Otherwise, they'd be a lot faster. Alex earned their pay the last 2 weekends. Yeah, true. Remember, this is with overtake mode. This is with the increased power for overtake mode. You're going to find out on the last lap what it's really like. God. That's mad. Bear in mind that you can deploy, with the normal mode, you can deploy full power up to 290 kilometers an hour. So, like, at 300k, you only have a slight reduction in power.
Final lap.
Yeah, I've no longer got overtake mode.
Push.
Very late there because I wanted to try and stay ahead for the straight just to see what straight line speed's going to be like. Oh, an absolute shaft of water left there, apparently. Can't wait to not have wing damage. Right, let's see. Without overtake mode. I mean, that's insane. It just feels like a Formula 2 engine. It feels like a really gutless F1 car. It just means that we've always got infinite charge. That was Alonso accidentally yeeting in the next corner on lap 1. No such revenge, thankfully. Tyres have gone off a little bit as well, which isn't helping, but we'll struggle to the end of this one for P13. Hello. Not great. Luckily my teammate is not winning it, but it's not big points in the sprint, of course.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.7 seconds.
Diff slides are a lot worse when you get a bit of tyre wear. Yeah, they gain a lot of me in the straights. There we go, chat. That was a struggle of a sprint, that. We'll see how the feature goes. Luckily, the tyre weight's quite high. That might enable us to run all three compounds a bit easier.
See you in Parc Fermé.
We will prevail. We never give up.
Thanks, Toto. Why do you keep boost mode on all the time when it's like 100%? Well, I am every single straight. I'm switching it on. The reason that I no longer keep on all the time is just slightly easier exits.
Join us next time for
Because I'm
qualifying.
always
And
on
of course,
before.
the main event.
Part of the oh, let me do that. Before, part of the reason that I was on boost the whole time was so that I always had access to full power. And I didn't like the changing modes. I mean, look, Tom Knight 7 had a spin in Monaco because he was accidentally in the wrong mode. It's very easy to do that. But now I'm basically always in either medium or boost, or I'm doing a little super clip. That's my 3 modes basically now. That's what I've boiled it down to. So, yeah. You could run boost the whole time. You're right, I wouldn't have ever run out of battery. It would just mean that the X was a little bit harder because you've got a bit more power.
Radio check.
But I pretty much was running boost the whole time. Just not on the corner exits, basically. Anyway, do this. Ooh, I need to save a set of softs actually, so I can only do 2 runs. I need to save some softs. I've got to run a set of softs in the racer course, so make sure I do reserve some. That's why I wasn't going below 70% because it's just not possible to use all. Anyway, back into qualified mode, guys. Basically need to boost the whole time here. We just go to medium in the corners. That feels a lot better now. Grip again. Too deep. Bad qualifying lap. Not upset with it so far. My YouTube chat's just refreshed for me, and I just seen someone saying about cheap force feedback in racing equipment. I think I think you do need some force feedback. I don't know. I feel like I know they're not cheap. I feel like the entry level direct drive wheels are the way to go these days. Like Moses or the keep going, or the like Logitech RS50 sort of thing. Fanatec. Yes, they're about £600, but they're just so far above like Logitech and Thrustmaster's entry level equipment, which is a couple £100, and they're fine. But don't expect to be like decent with them. I think I always say if you can find a second-hand, like Logitech or Thrustmaster gear-driven wheel for like less than £100,
Okay,
just to go, do I even? Am I going to use this? Do I even like wheel? Do I know wheel? That's your best bet. Then once you go, okay, I do like it, I'm going to use it a lot, then you can potentially save up for the £600 direct drive wheels. Do 3 in a row here. The boost is just, the battery's literally never, it's just like running in the rain, the battery's never going to run out. How's it dead though, to be honest? Obvious and next, very good. That's dead anyway. Oh, they're not dead. One lap, apparently. Battery's not going down because it's just not deploying on this track. It's very restrictive on this track. Well, still a second off, but it's less than we're in sprint quali. Go to the end now. We can find a few more tenths. Just a bit further into the top 10. That was a bit long, I think we're okay, but... What was our first wheel? My first wheel was a Logitech Driving Force GT, which was a very entry-level Logitech wheel, but the sort of lower-end direct drive just didn't exist back then. But I had that for like 10 years, I had that for a very, very long time. Might be short on time here, it's getting close. We're okay. Yeah, I had that for a very long time. And it was great. And then went to a Fanatec CSL Elite and went, oh my god. Someone's just turned the lights on. This is so much better. And then went to a CSL DD and had the same reaction. Okay. Finding some time. Might get some traffic is the only problem. Oh, that's maybe too much. Stiff slide, but we kind of rolled with it. Come on, guys, get away, please. Oh, Piastri, dirty air. He was kind of trying to get out of the way, so he was slow. For God's sake. Very good. All send then.
George has P1. He's in pole position.
Send still. Wow. The fact that I end up improving there is outrageous. I just went full set in those last couple of corners and somehow it stuck. Still only P9, but cost me maybe 2/10 or so with the traffic, maybe more like 3. Yeah, I do need to do something about the beans on Twitch. So to be fair, only really cost me 1 more position, so not too bad. Not too bad. P9, not the best. AI seem quick at Singapore, but I've got to do 2 stops, so this is going to be fun. No, that quali was just in the mud. There was no challenge there. That was just pure mud. I had the same wheel. Was designed for Gran Turismo on PS2 and PS3. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. It was a great start wheel at the time. We're talking 20 years ago. Probably even more than that. Mental. Europeans think 2 hours drive is long. Most do. I actually don't. You know, our family lives about 2.5 hours away. We do that semi-regularly. I often drive a few hours. It's not the end of the world. Whereas because I grew up in the countryside, down in South Devon, a lot of people there do see it like that. Like you tell them you've got to drive 2 hours. And they're like, oh, 2 hours. Like, oh, all right. Oh, well, where can we stop on the way? Like, oh, they like make it like a big deal. And it's like, guys, it's only 2 hours. It's 2 hours of your life. It's not that far. Also, I dream sim racing wheelbase.
Marina Bay.
I don't really have one.
Off the back of a
like, I really like what Mose is doing. I just don't think you need like a 25 Newton meter, £2,000 wheelbase. I don't think that's necessary.
Here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Like this is fine. My Mose was literally fine. It's a Mose R9. I don't more fidelity and stuff and things like that, but I don't want any more power. So what more can it offer? I guess I mean a screen in theory would be nice, but I like for what I do, I like not having a screen so that it's either on screen you can see it or live timing, rather than something that only I can see. That feels weird to me as a content creator. Yeah, like I'm pretty happy with what I got, to be honest. More money equals more pace. Well, that's what most people seem to think, but no. Everyone needs a Tom setup. Even then, like, it's obviously huge. I know he's got a lot of space, but it's obviously huge. It's not realistic for the UK, but obviously it works for him great because he's a content creator, so it like looks amazing for a casual viewer just turning up to see that massive rig, massive like car chassis. But again, like, surely it just gets hot in there. Surely it's just a pain. Like, it's good for content. I don't think it's much good for anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my how I've got it. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not sitting going, oh yeah, I really wish I had that in my rig or whatever. Not at all. Right, we're not gonna need to like it at all. So I'm gonna go half lap over on fuel. All right, let's do it. Better seat. Well, this seat's quite good because it's a cooling seat. So casuals think that, not actual sim racers. You say that, but most people do run a very expensive wheel and stuff. I mean, your setup's pretty sweaty, GB, to be fair. Tom's not a pleb like us, he's got AC. Have you not got AC, Fabio? I don't live in Germany. It isn't that hot, but it does get fairly hot in the summer. I assumed you'd have had AC. But yeah, I guess so. If you've got AC in the room, heat's not really an issue. You still get warm because you're still in an enclosed space. We had Fanatec. You used to have Fanatec. Got Motor R9 now. Got thrust of T598. I think that's a gear-driven wheel, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? 598. No, it's not. That's their direct drive wheel, isn't it? I don't have that setup thinking it makes you fast. I just genuinely like having a lower-end setup, to be honest. I feel like it's the setup I would buy rather than the setup I've got just someone's giving it to me. Anyway, let's try to have a good start here on softs. Unbelievable start from Gasly. I'm not going to go for it. I don't want to be 3 wide. I'll just stay alongside Max. I don't want damage. I don't want damage. For the old switcheroo there. Everyone's going out of steam. Oh, what do I hit? AI. Definitely got a bit more steam. Oh, that was nice. That was sweet. Just squeezed them just enough, sort of sliding around the corner. I need to say replay that one. That was really nice. Just, it's not often you judge it to perfection like that. Where the hell is? Hey, where's my okay? Is the off board? My car though. Whoa, that was tight. That was tight. Oh, Hamilton actually hit Gasly, who almost hit me, but because I judged that so well, I avoided it all. Here, look, outbrake them here, so you get mostly ahead. And then just even though we're 3 wide, just sort of drifting, squeezing across, hoping to just be clear of them by the time we get there, which I was by, I mean, millimeters. Because Hamilton's just smashed into Gasly, look, it's literally millimeters. That's what I mean. It felt that in the car. It felt well judged. That was very, very tight. I squeezed as much as I dared there, and I got away with it. Whoa. I mean, look how close that is. Look at that. Perfection. So rare you judge one that well. Yeah, Hamilton's kind of trying to back out a bit too late. If Tom brought me around for a day and showed me that rig, I'll be there for the taking, just saying. Very good. Very good. I mean, no one asked, I'll be honest, GB. That you fully volunteered that information. Nobody asked. Anyway, right, chat, we've got to do a 2-stop in this race. We've got to use all 3 tyre compounds. It's going to be very difficult at Singapore, especially as the AI seem absolutely rapid here. I think this, oh god, I think it might be in for another, what is going on? I think it might be in for another no point scored. Really, who knows? To be honest with you, but I'll do what I can. Well, this wasn't a race that we necessarily needed nerfing, but a nerf we're getting anyway. I box that one. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so overtake
let's tell him that he's waffling.
active. We'll get some extra power from the hybrid system now. Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Was I speeding? I swear that's a Monaco level speed. I swear I wasn't speedy. I knew it was 60 and I slowed down a lot. Where's the speed? 87k. 62, 66k. Good. I'm going to flash that back because we can either take the penalty and not do the challenge, or we can do the challenge. What is going on my nose?
Right, let's go.
Grass box. How much? Oh, of course, he got damaged, didn't he, from hitting Gasly? That's going to help. All right, I don't think this is going to yield any points, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Oh, it's such a slow pit lane as well. You guys keep picking the slowest pit lanes for this challenge.
Right, we'll be doing one more stop
we need a safety car, which is not impossible at Singapore. Oh, God. Tyres aren't even cold. All right, 18 seconds then to the cars in front. Pit was yesterday. Can we do anything?
Okay,
anything at all?
This isn't your true position. They haven't pitted yet, so don't waste time fighting. Bring your tyres in gently.
What is going on?
Let's go for it.
What's going on with the car? We got damage. Am I in the wrong mode? I'm in the wrong mode. The Tom 97. Some of us have got some car control though, so not all of us spin when that happens, but this is like, I mean, that's why I don't like changing modes all the time, because it gives you quite a lot more power this year. Oh, good. straight mode is not working. Luckily, it's actually probably the best circuit for it to happen because it's not going to cost me much at all. Because we've got so much battery that the battery power itself will overcome the lack of straight mode. All this will mean we'll use a bit more battery. The actual straight line speed shouldn't be wildly different. We'll be down a little bit, don't get me wrong, but by a lot less than we would be at other tracks. Only getting a second on the outlap, that's not a good sign. HPP white position 10 when able, very good. Oh my god, my nose is driving me nuts. Do you think real life drivers ever get that? They must do. Like really itchy nose or something. And they just can't itch it because they're driving an F1 car. No damage? Okay. Yeah, we'll just hot lap then. Yeah, I've got motor R9, but R3 is their like full entry level one. The R3 is good for the price, but it doesn't really give you the full direct drive experience. It's just not powerful enough. I think the R5 and up is where it's at. I actually really want to try an R5. We've got to drive our absolute nuts off here, chat, to have any chance. Such a short race. Oh, Clipbook video, yeah, on the channel is live. Yeah. The actual live stream of it was yesterday. Direct driving budget. I mean, I don't know. For £300, the R3 probably is the best that you can get for £300. But I guess the question you got to ask yourself is, should you be getting the absolute cheapest direct drive wheel out there? I'm sure there might be even cheap one somewhere, but oh my god, can I have straight mode back, please? If you've only got £300 and you're refusing to save up any more or get a used wheel, then that probably is the best wheel for you. Is R5 better than R9? No, R9 is better, but I haven't actually tried the R5. I do want to try it, but it's just a lower power version of this, basically. How's our lap times, chat? I need straight mode. It's been offline for so long. I'm gaining on Hamilton, who's on... Oh my god, that was close. That's my second warning. I'm gaining on Hamilton, who's on brand new hards, so... Despite no straight mode, pace is alright. It's not a good corner, though. And R3 is my first, so it was great now. Any issue? Yeah, like, don't get wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad wheel. It's just like, when you get a... I don't know. It's better than anything else for that money. But, like, an R5 is what? £500 maybe, which I appreciate is a step above, but the R5 is like, I assume, I haven't actually directly tried it, but I think the R5 would be like, to the extent that like, okay, now this is direct drive wheel. Okay, there's a bit of a split in the pack with, what I assume is an Audi holding up a McLaren. That's going to be our aim to try and get to. I think we're going to run out of laps ultimately. Because I haven't got straight mode! We're just not going to have it now to the end. Wait, it gives you it back when you box, don't you? It gives you back when you box. Alright. I've got a box then. I've got a box, even though it's really early. I need straight mode. It's costing me a lot of time. But I wanted this to come back to see exactly how much time it is costing me. It's not going to come back, it seems. We haven't even gained half the time we need to back on the cars in front. And we're approaching halfway through this race, so... Not looking good to finish anything but last place here. That's hot. A bit warm. Right, well... Hard as it is then, we're going to box. Just to get straight mode back.
Lap, then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
probably shouldn't speed twice in a row. Anyways, Carl, catch you next time. R5 in New Zealand is $1,000, roughly equivalent to £500.
Okay,
Yeah, that's about what I thought it
go.
was.
Back into the race. Perfect
Right.
job from you and the crew.
Straight
there,
mode is
We're
back.
delighted with that.
Let's see what we can do. What was our best lap time before? 30.9. Hoping to be able to beat that quite comfortably. Such a long pit lane.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Okay. Cold tyres, that's why. This challenge you've set me here, chat, is impossible. It's making the championship interesting, I guess, but this challenge is impossible. 38 seconds. They're about to box. Why do you need challenges when the game does it for you? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. With hindsight, I said it. With hindsight, we didn't need any challenges, did we, for this one? Had enough without. Pits now. I need a safety car. So penalty there. Not driving particularly well, but to be honest, I don't think it matters. How well we drive is going to make any difference to us here, unfortunately. Too much to ask for a 25% distance race, but my teammate's looking like he's going to win it, and if he does, it'll be very good for him in the championship. Oh my god, that was close. I'm driving like an absolute potato, which isn't helping. If I still go faster this lap than a 30.9, you know straight mode was worth more than I expected. Okay, not
Okay,
a first
Andrea,
sector.
we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Try it, Mark. Mud everywhere. Unfortunately, this challenge, with hindsight, has killed this race. The challenge is supposed to make it interesting, not make it more boring, but this has just made me circle around at the back. But it has made the championship a bit closer, at least. I think for the final 5 races, I think we'll just race them normally. I'll do more challenges, because I think it'll be better that way. Final round, we're gonna do the lap down challenge. That's not gonna be much easier.
Oh, mate,
Right.
great stuff. You hit that target.
6/10
That
off with
sets
a
us up nicely for the rest of this
horror
race.
show turn 1. Tyres that are supposedly a bit slower. Let's push now. See what the lap time difference is. It's nowhere though. Absolutely nowhere. Short-term pain for long-term content? Yeah, maybe. But at least, I'll at least be like.
Okay, so gap to the car.
What was the
ahead.
race where we didn't quite get into the points, but we're still fighting people? That'd be more fun, rather than this one where we're just completely on our own the whole race. That's not good for anyone. 9. Rated DLC out of 10. For the price, and they've absolutely cooked. Not perfect, but I'll give it an 8 out of 10 for the price. I'm enjoying this best race so far. Very good. You just like to see me in the mud. Safety car, please. I've got to stick with it in case there is a safety car. Because there's a safety car, I might, and it's a big might because of the ERS, but I might be able to fraud a point. Okay, only a tenth quicker with straight mode. So like I said before, the straight mode wasn't actually costing me that much at all. So the ERS was making up for it, and the ERS is not an issue on this track charge-wise. 4 seconds for not being last, but now they've got better tyres than me. No one's boxed yet. It's not exactly front runners, they're just in front, so. So muddy. Basically, in this race, chat, you've just gone, let's just nerf him into the ground. We don't care about good racing. We just want him to get a terrible result. Oh, is there anyone else to race here? Probably not. Cadillac and a Haas. Alright, this challenge not finished last then in this race, chat. I don't know why they've gone for hards on that 10 of 16, but we've got some people to race. Huge! For a huge P20. For a huge 2025 last place. Can you imagine? Unbelievable. We're going to be able to overtake them though, considering all the same speed in the straight. Oh god. There's just nowhere to gain on them. I think part of the reason I gain on that AI is in the straights by being better at battery management. Oh god. Yeah, that's part of the reason I gain on that AI, but I always do that in Singapore. Cinnamud, yeah, true. That's a good term for it. Oh god. Alpha second quick and lead last lap. Yeah, the raw pace is alright. I think this was a start from the back type of race, chat, don't you? That would have been interesting. Current position 0th. Achieved 20th. Current position 0th. How long have I got? 2 laps. Easy. Destroy what happened. Well, we're running a challenge where we had to use all 3 tyre compounds. We've basically done a 2-stop in Singapore. We didn't have the raw pace anyway, so it's been double mud. Everything is closing up in front. I just don't think I can overtake. But they're always pulling away from me in the straight. Not a lot I can do. Lock in, see if we can fraud. Huge P21. I just don't know where I'm supposed to overtake. Might not have overtake mode, but not helping regardless. There's nothing I can do. Pre-drive compost needs a much longer race. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Maybe need some different challenges for short racing. Oh, I'm just nowhere near, look. It's a dive bomb corner, but nowhere near. Everything is closing up a bit in front. That might help me. The thing is, in 2026, they've basically replaced DRS with like the battery in multiple ways. With the overtake mode, with boost, with most tracks being energy starved, so you actually have to manage it. So when you take all that stuff away, they're still having overtake mode, but that's needing to use boost all the time, and with it not being remotely energy starved, it kills it. You just cannot overtake. But everybody's boosting every straight. Oh, it's close to being by far. Powerful slipstream, and yet. Goodbye. And the AI definitely have some kind of advantage, whether that's just their weight advantage playing out. Alright. Oh god. They got better tyres is a big problem. If I had better tyres now, I would be able to get past. They have worse tyres on top of it all. Oh, I tried. Okay, we've got to send this. We get him. Okay, it is possible to overtake. This takes about 4 laps to queue up a single overtake for not last place. It's like the George Russell simulator. Supposed to be Antonelli, not George Russell. Oh, it's close. Couldn't even achieve 20th position. That's sad, isn't it? I'm only doing this because there's a Aston Martin holding everyone up. Oh, very good. Was that even over? Okay, we're gonna send a dive bomb from the moon. We can't! Look. It's not possible. It's not possible. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want no more. I want nothing more to do with Singapore. Ah.
Okay, clear.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was so muddy. So muddy. Lacking pace, lacking straight line for some reason. And then the challenge made it impossible. Although my teammate did not win the race, that's going to help a lot. The lead now down to, okay, it's still 23 points. Still 23 points. 118 in the constructors, it's still 23. Not too bad. Not too bad. And someone was right when they said it earlier that I probably would have won it by now. I am behind this though. At least ahead of that because of the rating. Rating's probably going down though, isn't it? Oh no. It is a bit. Yeah, that's my engine died, exactly. Who was it someone said earlier? Yano has power cuts? Yeah, a little power cut there. Unk fell off, yeah. Slows in the speed trap. I think the AI must have a slightly different ERS player there. Or it is just the weight to make a big difference to them. On 110 they have a slighter car than the player. Don't know. Anyway, mud everywhere. We're going to do a 50% final race. And our intention... Oh, hello, we've got rule change. Our intention is to... run
Right, I'm
words.
afraid to say that we've had a major issue
Lap
on the
down.
production line earlier this week.
However,
and the entire
if that's going to
development
just
package for
cause
the
me
weekend
to
has
just be
failed.
cruising around off the
Any
pace like I did just
redevelopments will
then,
need to be ordered from the R&D
I might need to
team.
reconsider that. We will see. 6 races left to go. I'm not going to take a new engine for practice. I keep forgetting it, so I think we need to. Anyway, we've got a rule change in the chassis department and a rule change in the durability department. Chassis ones are the ones I care about, so I think rather than use my points for more of a competitive advantage, although I've only just caught us. What should we say? 639. I'm going to save him. Save him. Me and George will work together to save them ASAP, and then we can go back to performance once we've saved them all. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I think I changed the distance when I go to the track, but can I change it now just to be... Can I change it here? I'm not sure I can. No, I can't. Change it when we go to track. Right, let's do it. Someone's about 2 and 2 instead, very good. Oh, both me and George were slowest in the speed traps? That's interesting. Okay, oh, we've got rain in the race. It's gonna be very wet. Ooh, interesting. So our intention is to do a lap down challenge here. They are pretty quick in the rain, and again, the rain gets rid of my ERS advantage I have over the AI. Should we do the sector down challenge instead? Watch do you have? Galaxy Watch. Samsung Galaxy Watch 4? That was my old one. 6. I think it was 6. You want to have something that causes differences in performances. For a long time, it was just the tyres and how well drivers managed them. DRS was created to create that difference. Yeah, exactly. So like in the racing there in Singapore, there was just no differences. Tyres were all it was, and I had a tyre disadvantage because I was trying to undercut. Lap down's too much, isn't it? In this case, even with a 50% distance race. I think. Should we go a sector down and do a 50% distance? What do you reckon? Start on the wrong compound and do a lap. Pit stop down, yeah. That's pretty similar to what we did just now, but or we no, because it's gonna rain. I see what you mean. To go like full wets, and then go inters. I don't know. For now, let's just do qualifying. Practicing qualifying. Wait. I didn't change the distance first. If I don't do any, is it gonna? Let me try quitting the game before I do that session. Forgot to change the distance. LMU, by the way, has way too many updates. LMU, of the games I've got installed, uses by far more data than any other game. LMU will often have like pretty much every week. It's like 10 gig update, 10 gig update. One today was 2 gig. I did one this morning. It was 2 gig, and now there's another one for 1.5 gigs. Like, what is wrong with them? Get a drive through at the start. I don't like doing this stuff. I prefer just to race normally. And if I was in a slower car, I would be able to. But I purposely done the Antonelli Career mode, thinking the AI was quick. And the AI are quick, but I'm just too consistent for them. I think if George was as consistent as he should be, I think it's very interesting because why is this game launching? Because we have had the best car for most of the season. If George was always now launching. If George was always either first or second, or like podium pretty much every race, this championship would be interesting. I've dominated some races, other races I've been off the pace. It should be interesting, but George is just too much of a bottler. Can't start on dries in the wet. Have to start on the right tyre for the conditions. Well, we'll see if we can do a 50% distance race. To be honest, the AI might be rapid anyway. I might just do if the AI are rapid, I'm just going to do a normal race. If I'm... What do you reckon? Within a second of pole? Because they're a lot slower in the race compared to quali. If I'm within a second of pole, I do a normal race. Because I'm just worried it's going to be mud again. Although it's Challenge Chooseday, I feel like we've had a lot of mud already. First sector down. Yeah, true. Real life George is not very consistent. I do appreciate that, but this is a game. And George is rated higher than Antonelli. So George, in the best car most of the season, should have done a lot better than he has. Let's see if I've mudded it by going to practice before changing the distance. This takes me straight into practice. Then I'm mudded. I don't think it will though. Challenge don't get damaged. Yeah, true. That's been the challenge today. Okay. So go for a 50% distance race. And for the weather forecast. It has live changed it. That's pretty cool. Okay, so it is only wet at the start. Yeah, as I said, let's just do normal qualifying and go from there. We are going to do 50% distance race regardless, so. No boost mode is too much. It's just too much for the 2026 cars. No overtake could have maybe worked on last year's game. Even then it's quite a lot, but no boost is just too much. The news is the longer race means we've got longer practice to actually get most of these done. Always follow what Mark says. I mean, that's like a whole video idea, that one. Probably should be running an old engine. We're doing a lot of practice here with the longer sessions in mind. Large tires explode. I just feel like a lot of it's too far. Like it's not supposed to be a meme career. Like I don't know. Start for the back is just so boring. Like all content creators have done career modes where you start for the back every race for the last many years. That's specifically why I wanted to do an Antonelli career mode, because I'm not in the worst car for once, and I actually qualify. It has, like I say, it has mostly worked. I'll show you the standings in a minute to show you why I ended up dominating. It's because George is just a bottler. That'll do. What's faster, F126 with none or an F2 car? Should still be an F1 car, but yeah, that is an interesting experiment. Right. The thing is, on a 50% distance race, maybe we do the all tyre compounds, but again, we're going to qualify first regardless and go from there. Right. There you go. Look. In the best car all season, he had that middle part where he was consistent. He did start gaining on me, and that's the point. From Austria to Netherlands, I went full send, and until his P10 in the Netherlands, he was gaining on me. Like, It is competitive. It's just not consistent enough. A DNF, a P10, a P9, and a P10. Obviously, I've had a mud a few races ever since we've been doing these challenges, but before that, I was never outside the top 4. Which, look, and I shouldn't be, because look, I've had the best car all season. In fact, there's been a few upgrades for Ferrari and Mercedes, so McLaren, so I no longer have. But I've had the best car all season, so I should be in the top 4 all the time. Just George Russell's just been botting everywhere. Anyway, let's go do quali. See how far off the pace we are. I mean, I would love a pole. I've not had a single pole all season. That, again, just shows you it's not been too easy as it might seem. I've not had a single pole position all
Okay,
season.
some information. We've lost oil pressure. Looks like a leak somewhere in the system. We're on standby for the time being until we can patch it up.
No one wants to win it, yeah.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
I'm suddenly yawning everywhere. It's 5:30. Right. Actually have some ERS now. This would be nice. Alright, let's see where we are in quali then. Let's see where we are in quali. Slide there in turn 1. Mostly get away with it. Recharge sector 1. Stroller's catching me, that's not a good sign. A bit of a horrible lap. Don't get me wrong, it's not been nailed, but nothing bad. Stroll's catching me. I suspect we don't need a challenge in this one. Kota was always one of the fast AI tracks. They are very good at Kota. Stroll was overtook me there. Well, I don't think we're running the challenge here, chat.
We've been pushed down into P14.
I'm behind Sergio Perez. That wasn't a horrible lap. There was no massive mistakes. It was fine.
Radio check. Radio check.
Okay,
Yep,
Russell's 6/10 off. I'm 2 seconds off. Okay. Let's go again and hope we can find some more time than that. Oh my god. Qualify best you can, use all 3 dry compounds. But if the AI going to be this quick, I just need to race it normally. Right, we need to find at least half a second on this lap, I'd say. At least. Huge diff slide that time. Went in a bit deep. Decided to turn it in and it had a huge diff slide, but I got away with it and actually found time. If it's the right strat or not. Loads of charge now.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Find half a second. Not doing that right now. Told you that first lap. It's not a bad lap. That's much better for there though. Okay, I'm going to find the half a second.
Down into P18.
Well, I found the time hopeful. I found 6:10. That's a P11. That's a bit better. That's where I live, Big Texas. Hey, K Cordius, welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, K Cordius does feel like quite an American name, actually, now I think about it. But George is still 6/10 off, so I'm... Okay, I'm 8/10 off George now. That's not so bad, but I'm still only P12. Well, I'm going to absolutely send it and see if I can sneak into the top 10 for the final lap. No turn 1 dive bomb at the start challenge. Yeah. I do always try and take it somewhat cautious, but the AI is just so bad there that I tend to still gain. Right, come on. If I can find another half second, that would be the dream. That is a big lap time I'm asking for there. Again, horrible diff slide. You just can't send it on the brakes in this game. Ah, that's annoying. Almost got that right as well. I'll have to turn the battery off, don't know. Trying to avoid the diff slide. Someone find some time. This is a muddy lap. Nailed this next corner though, my current best.
We've dropped to P17. P17.
The final corner is going to give me a slight improvement, but it is slight, couple of hundredths. Yeah, I mean there's a couple more tenths in it, but P16 again. P16. Oh dear. I think I just raced fairly normally here, chat.
All that remains now is the main event. We'll be live
Because I was about a second off my teammate.
Tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
You're right. I'm not going to go full send turn 1. All right, how about this? I'm not allowed to be any better than 16th after turn 1. That sound like a fair challenge? But then from there I go for it. Because the AI are rapid here. I don't need anything else holding me back at this track. I think that's the way to go. Bad AI tracks we do a challenge. Good AI tracks we don't. Blue line is steering on the telemetry. Another 16th moment. Yeah, I know, right? At least I was expecting it that time. Oh, it's raining. I forgot about the rain. Oh, I forgot about the rain. That's gonna be really tricky. That's gonna be really, especially after send it turn 1. All right, no, yeah, this is a proper challenge. This is a proper challenge. With the rain and not being able to send it turn 1, this is not going to be easy at all. Not at all. When that is 5 shoes on the way home. We're in about half an hour, so perfect timing. Might treat myself to an evening with my wife this evening. Dry tyres, not allowed to take dry tyres. When it's wet, you have to take wets. When it's dry, you have to take dries. I wish they would change that. But yes, I do normally disable hot lap. Although they are so good at corner exits, sometimes I do switch it back on, so we'll see. But originally, yes, I'm disabling hot lap because I only use medium.
All right, give me a quick radio check.
Keep your wing intact.
Please.
Yeah, it's true.
Radio
I do used
check.
to do that. Okay, so it is going to stop raining pretty soon. So,
okay, here we go.
we might go quite a bit once the rain stops. So I'm going to go. We are a 50% distance race this time, aren't I? So I'm going to go at least. I'm going to go 2 laps under. Because if and when the rain stops, we'll be lightering quite a lot. Come on then, not allowed to be any more than 16th after the first corner. I certainly don't want to lose positions. What's the weather forecast, by the way, chat? Very good launch as well, it's annoying. Oh, it's really hard to sit behind them. Look how slow they are. Painful. Right, turn one done. And I'm 16th. Oh, my understeer McGee. I'm actually going to be worse than that. Hoping to gain a couple of positions after turn one, but...
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
Okay, quite soon. I need to end ASAP. Turn this on the moon. Yes, we're on the outside. I mean, couldn't get more slipstream than this. Yeah, look, I'm in medium mode, and we've got the exact same straight line speed as the AI, so clearly they do run medium. That was absolute proof there. I was in hot lap. I'd have had not much, but a little more power than them. And I'd have been able to gain them on them in the straight. So, it has been reported to EA that AI need to just run hot lap. Because also, there's never an issue with battery. When you're not allowed to use boost mode, there's not an issue with battery in this game. Never. So, there's no reason to not be in hot lap mode at all times in the wet. Oh god. Of course, should we join there? I don't want to fly back onto the track. Still got warning for it, even though I lost so much time. Well, finish lap 1, P14. Bonzo was quite kind to me there, didn't defend at all.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Right, hammer down now. I need to stop raining ASAP. What's the weather forecast looking like on the live timing chat? Chat goes left there, mate. Very good. In 10 minutes? Seriously?
Current forecast is 5 or 10 minutes more of rain before it
I
starts
need
to
sooner
dry
than
up.
that.
Inters seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
Just have one game thing, but that's not a warning. The thing is, not getting a warning there kind of makes sense because it's such a short piece of off track that when your front wheels leave the track, your rear wheels are still on, and vice versa. But technically, you always have wheels inside the track. It kind of makes some sense, but the Madrid one doesn't make sense because you do have all 4 wheels outside the track for a surprising amount of time. But yeah, this is all the pace I've got right now, chat. AI are pretty good in the wet, and without being able to use boost, it again, just like Singapore, it kind of levels out. Looks like the ERS is the main place that I'm better than the AI to me. And the pace is very similar, don't get me wrong, but I'm in a Mercedes and I'm only doing Cadillac pace. Not good.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres.
Yes, ASAP please.
So the rain should be stopping anytime
So
soon.
if you look at, I don't think it live updates, and it should do. If you look at the tyre information, if you on the live timing, if you click on the one of the tyres, it tells you the compounds you've got available. It should also tell you the delta to my current set of tyres. So right now the slicks will be showing as multiple seconds a lap slower. It should say at some point that these slicks are quicker. But I don't think that screen live refreshes, so you do need to go off and on it again to make it refresh. That's one thing you need to work on with live timing. It's off still 2 seconds though. Yeah, I know right now, but that according to the game, is the golden time to pit. I feel like I'm a little bit quicker than Bottas, but not by much. But to be honest, Bottas isn't dropping back too far, is it? The leaders have got away quite far, but the rest of the pack is not too far away. So I can definitely get some points here. My teammate is not exactly leading the race, so this race is okay. Remember, we've not done any challenge this time. This is just where I am. Okay, I did a small chat. What was that?
Okay, start actively conserving fuel, please.
Didn't
or
shift
we
for a
won't
second.
be finishing today. You need to be lifting off the throttle as you approach a corner. Let the drag slow you down a bit before you start.
The only challenge I did was not sending it turn 1, and that's it. To be fair, we could make a permanent challenge for this for a career mode. That's probably could make it fun rather than start from the back every single race. Just saying not going to send it turn 1, not allowed to gain any positions turn 1. I think that works. Because it's not a big cheese at all.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call.
Drops down 1.5. Okay, so it is starting to dry up. Wow, I can't get a Cadillac by the way, the Mercedes.
We're not certain which is the best tyre right now. Dries or
Now 7/10 already? You think box now? It's technically still raining. So the game's telling you, the live timing and by extension the game, is telling you that the softs are now almost the best tyre. Okay, the soft's still 8/10 up slower. Although that's happening very, very quickly, I don't think I trust it. Do I? Shall I try it? I'll try it. Sod it. I'm going to mediums though, not softs. Let's try it. It has just stopped raining. Let's see if you guys are cooking. Softs are only 4/10 slower than inters right now.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
So now you can click... wait, can you click the AI and get this information? I'm not too sure if you can, but... You guys think this is right. I'm trusting you here. This is really interesting. This works.
We'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
Grip's good. Oh, no, it's not. It's better than it should have been considering how early I boxed. Tyres are cold, but the grip's good. Oh my god.
Okay, Andrea. We're currently burning through fuel a bit quicker than we'd like, so let's try and make it last for now, please.
Copy that.
Well, the grip's definitely better than last lap, but it'll be the same for the inter runners. Careful! How much time that actually cost me to the cars in front? So I was really interested to see how it was going to work. Oh my god. These tyres are supposedly a lot better, but I've bottled it, haven't I? I've bottled the outlap. I've bottled it. Oh, there's not a lot of grip. I think these tyres are better. Wait, they're not boxing yet. Okay, no, they are. They are. I've bottled it. You guys give me a golden gift. You've been shafting me most of today with your challenges, but in this race you gave me a golden gift by the live timing, and I've bottled it. Unbelievable.
George is in the pits. He's in the pits now.
How much time do you reckon I lost with that whoopsie? Where was I before? Like 13th, 14th. Look at the amount of cars. We'd have been ahead of all these guys. There's Bottas. We've ended up gaining... Well, we're going to gain one, but... They've got to be cautious because their tyres are cold.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
God, chat, you absolutely cooked for me there. That was unbelievable strategy. I literally boxed when it was still raining, and it worked, and I bottled. Almost did it again. It's the straight mode, isn't it?
There are 20 laps of fuel left.
It's a slight bit of turning with boost and straight mode. Right, are we going to have any pace relative to the AI now? That's the question. Oh. So I root through a downfall, it's less painful. Very good. What do you reckon I lost? 2 seconds?
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres.
So to be fair, I actually only been in one position higher in the end because I got those 3 overtakes down on the pit exit. Which is not as bad as it could have been. It's only P12 though. I'm pretty sure everyone's... No, actually not everyone's boxed. Everyone's boxed, so... This will clearly be fastest lap, but I'm losing pace right now to the cars in front. Pace is not there yet. But I hope it comes to me a little bit.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Yep, still not 100%. It is a purple.
That's the fastest lap of the
3 more
race.
positions
Keep
in the
this
pit
up.
lane.
Well done.
So we are into the points now. Oh man, it just feels bad right now. That's why I'm battling, that's going to help. We're on a 1-stop from here, I think. We're just losing so much time to the cars in front though. My fast lap is not going to stand for very long. We've got no pace right now. I don't know if it's just the conditions or what. They are cooking in. You sure create a series? What, the tyre stuff? Yeah. Okay, I think it's because they're battling. I'm starting to gain on them a little bit now. The purple middle, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be anywhere near the actual fast lap. I think it's just because we're in changeable conditions still. The AI is very good in these conditions. I think once it's fully dry, my pace will start to come to fruition a little bit more. But we know we're not that quick. We're into qualifying. Oh, it's still not. It's only just flat through there still. It's still not 100%. Yeah, 37.9. Maybe that 37.8. It's been 0. Okay, 37.4. Pace isn't too bad now. Pace isn't too bad now. Oh my god, a diff slide. That wasn't a warning. Grip's still not 100%. You can tell that because if you look at on the live timing again, if you look at the intermediate tyres, you'll see them getting slower and slower. Once they stop getting any slower, the intermediate tyres, that's the point that it's fully dry. Yeah, we'll need to box again, yeah, for sure. I was even dreaming of trying to go to the end. And that pit stop. But yeah, we're starting to gain some time now. Look, we're gaining nicely on Gasly. Coming to us. This race is coming to us. Just need a bit of patience. We are still doing PBs as well. Obviously a bit too much this lap. Look, I'm somehow already full of harvest. Don't know how that's happened. Pretty much what I've been doing in qualifying, but somehow fully harvested.
And there are 18 laps of fuel remaining now.
35.3. Okay, that's quite a lot of time, but still, track's still improving by a few seconds a lap. Not quite an overtake mode range of Gazzy just yet, but we'll be pretty soon. We're still pulling away from the cars behind as well on hards, so we'll be on the hards in a bit. An overtake range of Gasly. plus 4.5. Yeah, so let me know when that settles into whatever number it may settle into. I think it might be almost dry now, to be honest. It's pretty close now, so that may be it. 4.6, it's still going up slightly. If we get fuel, well, we should be okay, because we're light going anyway. Yeah. Oh, harvested a bit too much. Need to reduce it next lap. Well, we'll get overtake mode, I suppose. We're about to do. Alright, let's get Gazzy this lap. Let's make sure we're getting in because we're quite a bit quicker now. Yeah, this race is coming to us as it's drying out. 5-0.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid. But
5-4.
listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just focus until the end.
Hard starting to come into it now, it seems. I delayed the turn in so much, trying to avoid a diff slide. Still had a diff slide. Not going to live quite so much in the first set. Let's try and reduce that harvesting I've been doing, so I don't hit the harvest limit quite so early, because I'm just wasting recharge at the moment. In the final sector, hitting the brakes and not getting any recharge for it.
Okay, so overtake mode active. We'll get some extra power from the
get
hybrid
Gazzy down the straight if
system now.
possible.
Use boost on the next long straight to get past.
Slide. It's a long way ahead now. Let's hope he runs out of battery. He is doing. Wait, later than I expected him to, but we're still going to get the move done. Right, up to P8. Let's get after the cars in front. We need these points for the championship. I'm not going to hit the recharge limit early this lap. We probably will still hit it, and that's in overtake mode. So we're still recharging a bit too much for tracks that, sorry, for laps where we don't have overtake mode. God.
Okay, gap to the
He's
car
extend it,
ahead.
Gasly.
1.9 seconds.
5.6 me last lap. Any corner we have to turn in while braking causes a huge diff slide. I hate it. We're trying to get around it with VSE setups, but it is difficult. When in standard today, of course, but it is difficult because there is basically it's a setup option that we don't have access to, so we can't just completely remove it with setup. We have to work around it. It's basically a fundamental thing to the game.
And we've got 16 laps of fuel left. 16 laps.
That's my team. I just noticed that's my teammate in front. I've only just noticed. I want to half second quick last lap. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Sainz is leading, brilliant. Good go. Russell's had a shocker again, so I can gain in the championship in this race. In fact, you know what? Russell might get overtaken in the championship pretty soon. He is second as of right now, but tyres are a bit worn now. When do I box chat? What do you reckon? They did turn in so much I went deep. I didn't get a diff slide. Russell's in a Piastri, yeah, he is. It's bottling. At least he never led it. I don't know, never, but.
Okay, Andrea. George ahead
Brilliant.
now. They're holding
dear.
us up now, so let's please try and get past as soon as possible and get on with our race. Push, push.
When do you reckon we box? Oh, it's half a second fast. That's not as much as I thought, actually. I think hards are bad. How much faster is it? Oh, yeah, I haven't got a new set of mediums, have I? How much faster is a new set of softs then? I feel like the hards sound like just a bad race tire. The fact that Hamilton still hasn't caught us. Yeah, I think a bit longer as well, annoyingly. Softs are 2. Wow. So what's the difference between soft and hards then? Is it literally like a second and a half? I guess that's quite normal actually. I could go medium again, but I haven't got any mediums available. Softs and hards. Oh, no, I have. I've got a new set of mediums. Don't know where I got that from. Okay, medium again, but I feel like hards going to be a better race tire, aren't they? Because we've only done...
Okay, just follow the safety car. Don't worry about the target now. Okay, safety car deployed. Safety car's been deployed.
Oh, the Haas. The Haas has binned it. The Cadillac. No, it's Cadillac. No. Ah, there we go. Here's Cadillac. Boop. DNF. Safety car. Well, obviously we're boxing for hards now. That's pretty good for me because it's allowed me to catch up to leaders. I think that's good. I think that's good for our race. If we've got the race pace, which I seriously doubt if I have, but
okay, we can take
we have got the race pace. This should allow us to catch up to leaders. Oh, Stroll's out as well. What happened to Stroll? Stroll should have a straight up retirement. Yeah, his engine. You can see it smoking. Stroll should have a straight up retirement. You can see the smoke poured out of his engine. Straight up. Engine failure. Alright, that's 2 people out. Yeah, boxing this up hard. I think most people... Oh, Russell will as well. Wait, Russell's on hards. He might not.
It'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position. Confirmed. Okay, George is ahead of you, and the time last lap, 1:35.4. Okay, gap to the car in front, 4.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old hard tyres.
That's the fuel.
Okay, their tyres are 7 laps old.
We're a little bit
one more stop.
off on fuel, so...
We're losing around 7/10 a lap at this pace.
Should be able to save that fuel quite comfortably on the safety car. Probably to resume with about 0.7 of fuel.
Risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Maybe 0.8. Oh my god. We would have been able to save it under green flag conditions anyway, but I will save it now.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Alright, is George going to box there? I think I'm going to double stack regardless. He is.
Okay, George is coming in for his stop. Okay, don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop.
This isn't ideal, but I don't think I had any choice there. Okay, it's actually a good double stack at least. In fact, where's Hamilton? Hamilton box. Hamilton in box. Oh, I have lost it to Gasly. Okay, I only lost 1 position, I think. Oh, apart from people that stayed out.
Oh no, that was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Why was Gasly stopping on pit exit, please? I was obviously trying to get the jump on the people that were on the track. These guys. And Gasly, oh my god. Gasly just jams on the brakes. I was too busy looking for him on track and trying to find my ERS modes. Oh. He just jams on the brakes. He let the Haas go. Wow. Okay. I think we're going to be behind them anyway. P13. Oh, that's not good. I mean, a lot of people in front haven't boxed. They're probably going to have to box again, so it will come to us this race, but my teammate having boxed and now he's in front of me by 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. Not ideal. We need a good restart here, I think, to try and jump a lot of those guys. Straight mode under safety car is wild. Oh, it's the low grip condition straight mode, isn't it? So it's only the front wing. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they don't have any straight mode, do they, under safety car in real life? Right, don't think safety car coming this lap, so probably one more. 4 cars ahead of me in box. Well, that's not that many though. I'm net P9 right now, and I'm going to get held up by those 4 cars. Lawson and Ocon in particular. Hamilton up there somewhere as well. 24% wear for Hamilton. What has to be 25% wear as well. Permanent straight mode. Mod idea. I think that'd be a fun thing for them to put in the settings. Like, I always thought they should do a few more settings so we can create some more fun lobbies, like permanent straight mode or disable straight mode or permanent boost mode, permanent, you know what I mean? Anything like that for us to be interesting in the online lobbies. Yeah, all the AI and the bots got 25% and they're all on hards. Yeah, I do need to get past as soon as possible, absolutely. Right, safety car be in this lap though. Oh, let's do that, let's do that. Yeah, you save plenty of fuel, so. Gazzy screwed with a brake check. Not really, I'm pretty sure I was going to be behind them anyway. Gazzy probably would have been ahead of Ocon if he didn't brake. But I think I was going to be behind them anyway, so it actually hasn't made a difference in the end. Permanent straight mode is 0 wings. It's actually less than that. Like when I had that in Baku, it felt awful. These tires are very, very cold. Using straight to get them up to temperature. Come on, tyres, wakey, wakey.
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Got the AI overtake you if you drop too far back. Well, okay, about 10 degrees warm up.
Go racing again. The safety car is in this lap.
Keep dragging the brakes, take the warm up a little bit more, but it doesn't do much.
No overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Remember, the AI don't have high temperature simulation, so they will not be having this issue that I'm having right now. Come on, 900-degree brakes inside the tyre. We're warming it up 77 degrees, surely. Hello? Right,
okay, clear.
Let's send it. Oh my god. How early they on the brakes? What are they doing? What was that? Why were they so early? That was utter insanity. I'd take avoiding action, end up hitting into the side of it because the brake's so damn early. If they brake down at a normal point, I wouldn't have overtaken anybody. I wouldn't have hit anybody. What is going on in that corner? Oh my god, these cold tyres. Mostly warm now. Still beyond crap AI, yeah, maybe. They're definitely better, but I'm so surprised at that.
And that's 11 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay, Russell, let Norris go. He'll have some battery now. My championship rival directly in front of me, chat. Have some of that, buddy. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Suck on them titties. P9. Wow. Despite this mudded race, now I want to try and get Cadillac down this next straight if I can. Overtake mode enabled.
Okay, so you got overtake now. Overtake enabled.
That one was my fault. That one was my fault. Somehow it still worked out and I don't even care. I'm going to roll with it. I don't even care. It's AI. They've been brake checking me. That one was all me though. I might have got some damage from that. Have I, chat? Check on the live time if you can.
Bottas behind. We want to keep them behind, please. It's critical for our race.
Oh, it does feel a bit damagey. Oh, it does feel a bit understeery. No, I'm not giving myself damage again, have I? 1%? Floor, 1% sideboard, so no front wing. Now, a sideboard does overheat your engine and make you use a lot of power. We'll see what engine temp does now with just 1% of damage. We're still in the points, we're still gaining on our championship rival. So even if we only stay here, it's not too bad, but definitely didn't want to only stay here. So we're ahead of everybody that's boxed now. No, Hamilton. Hamilton has a box jet. So we've got another free position. And that should hold everybody up a little bit. Let's see if I can catch them. That's a nice corner. Overtake mode secured by... Oh, what we're doing. I think Norris got it as well. Ah, that's annoying. I need to be capitalising here while Hamilton's stuck up behind them, but I can't right now. To be honest, even Norris doesn't catch them that quickly. Terrible corners. Good away from Russell though. Guess we haven't got the best car anymore, have we? So, that factoring in here, we've got a worse car than Ferrari, and McLaren has got the same car as us. If he's going to nuke Russell's engine, that'd be nice. Okay, everyone is now bunched up for Hamilton. Oh.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Was that an instant 3 or was that a third warning? Can't remember how many warnings I've got. That probably was a third warning. Oh my god. Am I okay today? Unbelievable. Despite the challenges, it's been a muddy old day for me regardless of any of that. Okay, Hamilton does now box. We weren't able to make hay there while Hamilton was holding everyone up.
Just a
fast up
reminder,
as well.
we're critical on fuel, probably a lap or so short. We don't need to risk a DNF chasing records, so let's think about starting to conserve fuel, maybe lifting early into the corners.
What an idiot. So I've got to try and get these 3 and then pull a 3-second gap. It's not impossible. Pretty challenging. I certainly want a 3-second gap to George Russell behind. I've already got 2.4 though, so hopefully that'll be alright. Oh my god!
9 laps of fuel to
What's
go.
going on?
9 laps left.
I'm medium, aren't I? Boost right now. Yeah, medium. Oh, I missed the downshift. Come on, they're battling. I've got to capitalise on this. I'm faster, not by much, but I still am. Okay, get Norris surely. Boom shakalaka, have some of that, Norris. What am I doing today, dude? No lock up from somebody. Go back to send it, I think. It's so difficult to send on the brakes with how much it slides in the diff. Ah, I tried. Didn't quite get there before he got there. Let's try Lando. I need to get them because I need to be putting this gap ASAP. There's currently got 3 seconds, I don't think, between Hadjar and the cars in front. Run out of battery. Run out of battery. I regret it. I regret everything. I don't regret this though. What a muddy old day, but we somehow come through. Right, we've now got to try and pull 3 seconds to that whole pack. Fortunately, we're giving them overtake mode. Fortunately, Albon's probably quicker than Hadjar, oddly. Shouldn't be, obviously, but he is. Ah. They're turning massively to avoid a diff slide. Did mostly manage it. Just desperate here. It's been a desperate day. Partly helped by the caused by the challenges, of course, but caused by myself for this one. Put myself up 3. Six tenths, come on. 8 tenths. 9 tenths. Second. I've run out of battery. Okay, I need to get them out of DRS range. Oh, sorry, not DRS range. Overtake range first.
Okay, we've got 7 laps worth of fuel remaining.
Then work on getting 3 seconds away. I can do it, I think. I can do it. If I can do it, it's big points gain in the championship. But I don't think George Russell might not even be second in the championship after all this. Confirm no overtake for the cars behind though. Hadjar come through again. I think Hadjar's the slower driver of the 3, so good for me.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go though.
This resembles every stream. It's not caused by the challenges. Yep, very good. That one was caused by myself. I put myself under pressure with a 3-second time penalty. Yeah, we're up to almost 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. Luckily there's this gap here. Drive into. Well, I almost have to get 3 seconds away. Point 2. Point 2 to Russell, 3.9 to Russell. Oh, yeah, okay. Plenty to Russell. I think all good. Can you give me the lap time compared to the cars in front, please, chat? The live timing.
Okay, gap ahead.
Yep, cheers, Mark. Helpful as ever. This lap will be a bit better, but I'd still like to have a lap time difference. Obviously, our 3-second time penalty will take us out of that fight, but I'd like to see what I could have done. Mine's the 35.4 last lap, okay. 34.4. I did the 34.3 previous lap. What about that lap? 10 miles the fastest driver on that track. That's what I want to hear. Actually, 35.1 is he leader? He is. Okay, so we are gaining a good chunk. Now Norris is leading that pack behind. That's probably bad news. Norris will surely be quicker than either Hajar or Albon. Oh my god, Alex. I'm going to give myself a 6 in a minute. One more warning and I get a 6. Get a 3 to give me 6-second penalties. Norris is going to be hard to shake off, I think. I'm hoping I've still got the pace anyway, because I have managed to catch the leaders. Well, I'm catching the leaders, so surely Norris isn't quicker than leaders, is he? So far it's P5. That doesn't count as a bottle, surely. Not yet. A warning can't be a bottle. Literally warning you of an incoming bottle. It's not a bottle yet. You know what, this circuit's been really quite technical with these cars. And weirdly, it wasn't about the battery. I figured that out quite early on. It's been about, well, it partly is, because I'm about to hit the recharge limit again. So I haven't quite got the battery perfect, but obviously track limits are pretty difficult, but they always have been on this track, in this game. But it's been about the car. Like, it's been with the diff slide, it's been sliding around everywhere. Really difficult to manage. Okay, Norris is hanging on for now. Careful the track limits, Alex. Can't win this race. The most you can get is P4. Which is just quick enough to get Norris 3 seconds away. And that's all. Gained on me in that first sector, but that's their quick sector. Miles clear of Albon. P5 is guaranteed. You want P4. Yeah, Russell's miles off, so sort of guaranteed to gain on Russell here in the championship. To be honest, at the moment, it's looking like P4 is my maximum anyway, so if I can keep Norris 3 seconds away, looking like I couldn't have got to leaders regardless, so it was P4. So if we still come home with P4, despite the penalty, done alright. We should be fine. Last time we like it a little bit more. Once again, hit the recharge limit a little bit too early. Norris is quicker now though, isn't he? I need to find some pace. 35.0. How quick is Norris? Find some pace. Got to get back to mid-34s if we can. Hold on. It's in front. It's a Ferrari. Well, I don't want a safety car. A safety car would be disastrous for me because it's never overtaken Sainz. But now Sainz is going to hold me up. I haven't got clear air to drive into anymore. Wheels holds Norris up. He didn't. Well, it's given me a position, but then Norris is going to take it straight away from me, I think. It's only 1.7 seconds away now. So a bit of straight road on Sainz. Is Sainz going to be quicker than Norris? Obviously, we all know he shouldn't be, but in this game, maybe he is. How's my tyre wear as well? Norris did 34.7 last lap. How's the tyre wear compared to the AI? I don't know if I overtake Sainz or what. If I offer Sainz up as a tribute to Norris, will that slow him down? Will they battle a little bit? Cost themselves a second. Allow me to fraud a P2. Shall I try to overtake Sainz? Not slow. Norris is quicker. I think my tyres are gone. I think I get Sainz and offer him up as a tribute to Norris. because we can't get Norris away now. It's not going to happen. It was already looking difficult with that getting held up there by the clerk retirement and now having a bit of traffic. Not going to happen. So we've got to try and fraud a P2. We've got to offer up signs as a tribute to Norris and hope that they battle a bit and slow each other down. P4 is guaranteed now thanks to Clerk's retirement. Right, let's do it. I've only got 2 laps after this. I think it's too late. We've got to try. Oh my god, it almost hit into me. Moving around so much in the braking zone. Can't slow down too much, so I don't want to get anywhere near me, but... Right, come on Norris. How about it? How about it, Norris? Go get him! So without this penalty, this would have been P2, chat. Looking like P4 though. So the penalty is going to cost me. To battle, they're not going to battle. Right, all I can do now is I can't do much about them. I can just cost myself another position by giving myself a bigger penalty. So let's just make sure we're keeping it in track limits. I was tempted there to go full send and see if I could so it can make something happen, but it's not going to happen. And if I get another track limits warning, then R1 beats me. So it should have been P2 in this race. It's going to be P4. I'm just going to make sure it is at least P4. That's still a good gain over my teammate. He's P5 right now. Yeah, P6. Sacrifice him to barrier. That's a bit much. I like thinking though. That's a little bit much. Oh dear. Well, this wasn't supposed to happen. And we've got one more lap. And as long as we can be within a second of Albon's pace, we'll secure P4, which is pretty good from where I started. It's not the result I wanted, but if I do give myself another 3-second time penalty, I think I might drop behind my teammates. And that's the absolute priority here. We've got somewhat okay pace compared to Albon, and don't get another penalty. That's all I can do here. Can't do anything about the cars behind, unfortunately. Run out of tyres in this race. Not quite warm. They're actually winning. We've had a few different winners, which is helping me maintain this championship lead, because Ross has been bottling. If it was like Leclerc or Norris or someone that was consistently hoovering up the wins, it's not Russell, we might have been in trouble with the championship, but as it is, we're okay. Vivek, thank you for the raid. Hope you're good. Enjoy watching a couple of your clips yesterday in Clipbook. About now on YouTube if you haven't seen it already. That's close, but it's not close enough. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Hope you enjoyed Vivek's stream. See us round out this race here in the Antonelli Career mode. We've been doing Challenge Chooseday today. This race hasn't needed any challenges. AI were just that good at Kota, and it's been all me. The only challenge you've had for this race is not overtaking anybody turn 1 on lap 1. That's it. That's all we've done. And yet, in the fastest car, we're going to cross the line P2 from 16th on the grid. But with the penalty that I gave myself, all my doing, it's going to be only P4.
Okay,
that's not bad. I still gained the championship. I shouldn't be too upset with that. But bit of a bottle that. There was quite a few bottles in that one. I definitely should have been P2 with hindsight. I think I should have had the pace there to be able to fight for the lead. I just didn't at the end, but I think if I got the weather changes right and stuff and had better pace, I think I should have been able to fight for that lead against Piastri. I was about, 4 seconds back from him at the line.
Be sure to join us when we come
Standings
back
wise,
with
George
more
Russell is still
Formula
second in the
1.
standings by some way as well. That's saving my bacon here. These 5 races have been very, very difficult, but we still lead by 27 points in the championship now. Struttler's 161 points over McLaren. Still very, very healthy, but the fact that it's not been consistently Norris, Leclerc or Piastri, it's been fighting back to me. There's been Hoover at the wins when Russell's been absent. Has absolutely saved my bacon. There's absolutely saved my bacon. Yeah, and thanks chat for the help during that race. That was needed because that strategy was tricky. You told me to pit when it was still raining, and you were right. That's unbelievable. I just bottled. Oh, did I get driver of the day? Deserved. Deserved. P4's good special penalty. Yeah, true. When you factor in the penalty, if you ignore the fact that I gave myself the penalty and factor it in anyway, P4 is actually pretty decent. P4 is pretty decent. I'm not upset with it. Oh, let's have a look at the let's have a look at the results today. That was the last race. We'll pass on the lovely raid from Fimex in just a second on Twitch, but there we go. So last 5 races: 14th, 4th, 3rd, DNF, 4th. So it's either gone all right or it's gone horrendously. That's the 2 options for us. But again, though, George Russell 2nd, DNF 1st, 3rd, 6th. And okay, he no longer has the best car. Fair enough, but 6th, he had no pace in that race. 6th is just not good enough. And again, look who's won the races: Piastri, Norris, Russell, Leclerc, and Leclerc. So Leclerc has won 2 of them. Because they've been sharing it, it's enabled me to keep my championship lead. It has gone down. It was about 60 points at the start of the stream. It's now, what is it? 27? Is that what it was? Yeah, 27 points. So it has come down. We've got the final 5 races of the season. I think for the final 5, we're not going to do a challenge Tuesday. I think what we do for the final 5 is we just say, I'm not allowed to overtake turn 1. Because some races, or if I'm dominant, we'll do something different. Like if I get pole or if I'm pretty close to the front, maybe we'll do some other challenge, like a 2-stop or something. But for races like that, just not overtaking turn 1 keeps it amazing. To be honest, keeps it amazing. Albon won. Yeah, he did. The Mercedes, the Williams are OP in this game. Like he only had a 2nd place. And Sainz had a 2nd place in that one. I mean, where are they in the constructors? 5th place, 211 points. Like they could never dream of that in 2026. To be honest, though, they're the only team that's excessively out of place. Mercedes should be a bit quicker than they are. Aston Martin should be a lot slower than they are. Cadillac should be a bit slower than they are, and Williams should be nerfed. But other than that, like it's pretty good. Like they got the order largely right. Williams is the only standout. If you accept that they're artificially making the field spread a bit less than it is in real life, if you accept that, then Williams is the only real standout. That's just in the wrong position. But yeah. Anyway, right, that's it from me, chat. If you're watching on... Why did I just turn my microphone off? I don't know why I did that. If you're watching on Twitch, I will pass on a raid. Thank you for getting to the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing time trial grinding. VSC ranked sign-ups are open. I did a little bit of it last week. Did 2 or 3 laps to get a lap on the board. But I need to improve my lap. It's Imola. So I need to do some time trial grinding tomorrow. And we'll see what we can do. But before we head off, I just want to have a quick look at the time trial leaderboards. Because I'm about a 2nd off the top in the time trial leaderboards. Someone's done a 14-0. And I've done about a 15-0. I definitely should be in the 14s, but I don't think there's a 2nd in my lap time. But of course, time trial is a bit weird on the 26 game because it's basically useless. On the 26 game, there's no ERS, of course. In time trial, you're stuck at 100% battery and in hot lap mode, so it's very strange. In time trial, it's not representative at all, but still, you still got to drive the car. So, yeah, let's have a quick look to see the leaderboards ahead of tomorrow. Try. Oh no, 6 cars. Oh, take it. I think I've done something. The game's not very happy with me. It took ages to get back to the main menu as well. Hopefully it does load eventually. Here we go. Oliver Knott. Yeah, you go 14-0. World record for Oliver Knott. He's signed up. I assume Jello signed up as well. Did race previously. He hasn't signed up yet, but he probably will. So there's your leaderboard for VSC ranked. So Oliver Knott has signed up. Caden's signed up. Nika hasn't. Paco's signed up. VRizQZZ. Don't know how to pronounce that. But they haven't signed up by the looks of it. So a good hand Cole signed up. A good handful of the top 10 have signed up. So yeah, we've got to try and get into a mid-14. That's my aim. 123rd on the right by now. The 115.0. We need to try and get into a mid 14, which will put us around about the top 10. I'm not going to be able to beat Oliver Knott to a 14-0. That time's absolutely outrageous, but we'll see what we can do. That's tomorrow, guys. I don't know what time. We'll be a little bit later than today. Probably more like 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow. So look forward to that. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Again, I will pass on the raid on Twitch if you're watching there. And I will catch you guys then. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.